Oh, okay. There we go. She scream. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to grab chat. Nighty Bunny is now playing. I know. It's me. Do a flip. Hi there, Rain. Hi there, Fox. Alright, so I lied. I don't... I lied about, you know, doing all of this grinding shit off cast. I got very sick. I was out for like 2 days. I feel like my voice, when I try to project it, it's still kind of not back. Like, I was like, oh, my voice is coming back, and so it's really nice. So when I talk like this, it's like, I can't tell that there's anything wrong. But whenever I stream, I like project a lot more, and whenever I project, I can hear it, and I'm like, oh god, what's wrong with it? Come back. It's crazy how that works. So, yeah, hi, hello. I'm not as sick as I was before. I have water here, and, I found a new obsession. Imagine having a healthy body, right? Like, I found a new obsession, which is this little Kingdom Hearts board game. It's Talisman. I don't know if you guys know, but Talisman is just like a standard, like, little adventure board game, and there's a bunch of different versions of Talisman, but there's an official Kingdom Hearts Talisman game. And Masa and I played it. And, you know, we didn't play the original, but we did play the, like, basically on Tabletop Sim, there's, like, an expansion. It's called, like, the Dusk to Dawn expansion that, like, adds more characters, because this game actually went in and had Xion. It had Xion. Like, it had, obviously, like, Sora, Riku, Kairi, right? It had Xion. It had Xion, and I don't know if it, I don't know if it had Axel. I don't think it did. But you know who it had, but didn't have? It didn't have Roxas. But you know who we got? Mulan. Mulan. I remember when Mulan went on an adventure to steal the keyhole. The big keyhole in after the final rest. I remember when that happened in Kingdom Hearts. So that being said, we played the extended version that, like, added a couple of other characters. But as I was playing, I was thinking to myself, okay, but this would be so much fun if we had, like, more characters. And then, like, on top of that, I started to think even more, like, what if, you know, I just made cards for those characters. And I started looking things up, and I found some artwork, and now I'm just editing artwork. I'm editing so much artwork because this has just become a thing. I'm actually just making a new Kingdom Hearts Talisman game. Like, just a personal use one, but it's gonna have blackjack and hookers and Lushu because I say so. So I've just been working on, like, little edits to, like, Nomura art in order to, like, make character cards for everyone. And here's the thing. For all of the characters that I'm making, I realized that the later we go in the series, the less Nomura wants to draw. Like, maybe he enjoys drawing still, right? But I get it. He's a busy man. We've come a long way from KH1, where he didn't have a lot of responsibilities. But Vanitas is, like, a character in the the Kingdom Hearts Talisman game, or at least the expansion anyway. I'm not sure if he's in both. Like, but... And so because everything is art-based, I have to, like, you know, use a Vanitas art. And I'm gonna show you the Vanitas art. The best Vanitas art I could find. You found the game on Amazon. There's 11 pieces and Belong takes the place of Axel and or Roxas. Yay. That's why, like, some fans were, like, really cool and, like, added some, like, if you play Tabletop Sim, which if you don't, I recommend it if you love board games, card games, anything like that. Tabletop Sim is basically just an online way to play board games with your friends. And, like, it's great. I've had a lot of fun with it, since Masa introduced it to me. But that being said, with all of this said, and me making cards for the characters, hashtags, I wish Tabletop Sim if you wanna Tabletop Sim if you wanna sponsor me. Oh, Top Sim? No, sorry. Tabletop Sim. I don't know if it's all one. Is it all one word? I'll just type it. My eyeballs. It's so good. Like, it's just so nice. Like, because it's not just Monopoly or anything. If the game exists, fans have made a Tabletop Sim equivalent for it, and you can play with your friends, like, online. And it's just so nice. It can be a little cumbersome if you're using a, like, laptop or something like that, but it's so good. Rain's trying to send you to sketchy website. But yeah, so I'm making cards for the Talisman game, just because I feel like with character cards, it's not gonna be that difficult to, like, just add people. Vanitas already has a card, so I was like, well, since I'm using artwork, I need to find an artwork of Vanitas. And this was the best Nomura artwork that I could find of Vanitas. So let me pop him up on the screen. So there he is. He's just right there. And that's it. That's it. That's the best artwork of Vanitas that I could personally find. There's not a lot going on here. Like, after cropping everything out, that's what I'm left with. And I was sitting there like, okay, but, like, I kind of need a little more of Vanitas than that. If I'm, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And so, like, I'm looking at that, and I was like, there's, like, not a lot to work with. So what I've been doing is, because this is just something that's common with a lot of artwork, it's like if the character was introduced in KH3 or like after Birth by Sleep, there's just not a lot of artwork of them. Especially not in like that Nomura style that we just kind of know. You know what I mean? Like we just know him for that. And so like what I've been doing is, Vasa thinks I'm insane. I've been like editing them so that way, like, you know, I can have a better template to work with to make these character cards. So for Vanitas, I'm currently working on Vanitas. I figured I could just like show you what I've got going on. And I do like to say I am a character illustrator by trade. And even though my style has changed a lot over the years, Tetsuya Nomura was the person who got me into drawing. And so, like, even if I feel like my style has gotten away from him, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've come into my own a little bit. Like, I think that I can show you guys, like, I feel like the roots are still there whenever I try to do these edits. I think that you can tell pretty easily where the edit begins and where like his artwork starts, but I think that I'm doing an alright okay job here. So let's go ahead and let's see if it exports on the fly, because if it exports on the fly, then I can just do this while I like level. Alright, let's see, did that do it? He died. Alright, well, you know, can't win them all. Dead? He's actually dead. Oh no. Where did he go? Oh no. He actually dead, though. Hold on. I was hoping that that would work. I'm very sad that it didn't. Let's see. Where is it? Add. Yeah, he just died. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Insert. Oh, here it is. Add. I'm so lazy. Here we go. Browse. There he is. And then this is what I've got right now. This is where we're at with the edit. Obviously, the further down we go, the rougher it is. But this is what I'm working with now. This is where we've come from. He's obviously not done. I, like, need to do his, like, hula skirt thing and his belts, which I'm dreading. But I figured what I could do is while I'm doing this, like, we can open a room to rewards, and then I can take a minute and do a little bit of editing, and then, like, I can, like, live show you guys what I'm doing. I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea, just because I don't know if it's gonna be okay for me to put the music, but it's fine. So I have a key to rewards. I really shouldn't rub my eyes. I just started cooking, so that would be jalapenos. Who's dead? Is it Masa? So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna get rid of Vanitas for now. And we're gonna go ahead and we're going to start opening a room to rewards thingy, because why not? Like, it's not even a super crazy edit. Y'all should have seen what actually, no, I could show you guys what I did for Aqua. The Aqua picture that I used is like 100% like all Nomura art. Like, with the exception of me, like, extending it a little bit because it was cropped. But, like, I was trying to make it look really nice, and I fucking... I went above and beyond here, because I drew some water. Aqua got water. You know what? I'm gonna do, like, the whole card, so that way you guys... I'm really proud of how Aqua looks. After I drew some water in for her. Alright, so let's export. PNG. I'm just gonna create... No, shit. There we go. Did it just... Please tell me it updated. So, like, this is all Aqua, but, like... There we go! But, like... Everything else is me. It's me. Like, the fucking water shit. The fucking... I just was like... Can I talk about how Aqua's like, never been showcased with, like, water. Like, Nomura, why have you never drawn Aqua with water in your life? Because, like, I shouldn't have had to do this. I should have been able to find an artwork that had Aqua already in Aqua. But I didn't. So... You know what? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm giving Aqua water. So, like, yeah, I've just been doing... But she's Aquamarine, not Aqua Water. Her name is Aqua, and Aqua means water. Her name is not Aquamarine. Imagine saying Aqua's name is Aquamarine. And... Source, trust me, bro. Oh my god. I need to be careful with, like, rubbing my eyes because I was cutting jalapenos earlier. So yeah, like, I've just been doing little edits like that. And I'm gonna make my own little cards because I want my own cards. The cards in the Talisman game are boring. Mine are gonna have blackjack and hookers and water for Aqua. And so that's, like, a thing. Alright, so I picked up the key to rewards already for Traverse Town. I have Lionheart, but I didn't grab any of the other ones because I'm just lazy. I assume, there it is. I was gonna say. So Lionheart was in the Traverse Town area, which makes sense. That's where we meet Leon. So that's where his Keyblade was. Did I get Lionheart? I had to have gotten Lionheart in KH1. I feel like I missed so many things. Every single time I think about like things that I've done, I'm just like, for KH1, I was like, did I get Lionheart? Aqua gets no agua. And it doesn't matter, because even if I lied, we did a lot. Like, I think I showed off a lot of shit. Oh wait, hang on, no. We don't want to be here. We want to go here. Because usually the Conqueror's Respite isn't very far from the room to rewards or whatever. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's loot the room. And let's see. Let's see where the key to rewards area is. But yeah, I feel bad because I was gonna do this off stream. The whole like farming thing. But then I got sick and I was not mentally, there was no way I was going to mentally be able to just cards. Absolutely not. Hi, Henry. Welcome in. Alright, so let's go to the map. Oh no, like the map. It's right here. Okay, so I only need one room. Also, let's get rid of the shitty map cards. I think I already did. I was smart. ¿Qué pasa? We will get rid of a teaming. Should I get rid of it? That's a lot of Heartless. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's see if we can get some good map cards. Hello. Okay, so this was a mistake. I can already tell. It's fine. Da, 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 da. But yeah, how have you guys been? I feel bad. I didn't really... I feel bad because I've been just dead. I feel like I just blipped off the face of the planet for a little bit. First day of vacation, you've done nothing productive. I mean, isn't that what vacations are for? Just being able to relax and do what you want, and then if what you want to do is nothing, then do nothing. Stagnant space. We want to be sneaky. Yeah. 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 Do not. He's about to summon enemies. Rude. Everything here is like level 1. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say that feels like that's just how vacation should be. My nose is. Yeah. Is it November yet? Wake me up when it's November. Yeah, fire. Okay. Heal, courage. Heal. I didn't need to heal twice, but here we are. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stock up on like cards that don't suck ass. Because like when we go past these first couple of worlds, we get like nothing but Almighty Darkness and Strong Darkness and Sora, I guess. Like, this little 14-year-old doesn't have it hard enough. listen here, you little shit. Boyo. Not an October fan. I think that Rain is an October fan. It's just she. Actually, no. Why do you want to skip October? I was gonna say, you have Thanksgiving on October. 14-year-old, old enough to save the world. You know, I was going to say, like, old enough to save the world. At least it's not like old Disney where some of these frickin'... Like, how old was Snow White? Wasn't she like 14? She got married. Most of like the Disney people are like in their teen years. Like I think Ariel's 16. I know that Aladdin and Jasmine are a couple of teenagers, I think. Which makes Jafar just really weird, but you know. We don't think about that. He died, it's fine. He died for his sins. It would also skip your September birthday, but vacation. Yeah, like that would be skipping Halloween, that would be skipping your Thanksgiving. I was gonna say, I could understand if maybe you don't feel like doing family things, but free food. I love free food. Like, obviously you're probably still making food, right? But you get to have leftovers for 84 years. And like, a good chunk of them you didn't pay for. Fire! You're getting a free vacation from my mom for her turning 60 crisis. I mean, for her birthday. Oh. Oh, my nose. This little yellow flower sucks ass. Let me touch you. Never mind. What the f- Do I have to, like, jump? Do I have to use the thingy? I don't see one. Am I just dumb? Why is it broken? Sora, grab the ledge. Nope. Bye. Got him. Da, 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 da. I feel like I took my vacation. I didn't get to frickin'... I didn't work. Like, once I'm, like, ready and raring to not... Heal! Power! Like, I just gotta go back to working. Heal! I thought they broke my shit, and I was about to be very upset. Oh my god, why did I do it this way? Me trying to get back to my 9s. I should have gone the other way. But anytime I get sick, it's like, yeah, well, I was sick. I didn't work, so I guess back to work for me. Donald. I'm still technically sick, so I've been like just doing my little edits. I did it, I got the crescendo. Die. Okay, let's see. I was like, this is my vacation. Drawing at Kingdom Hearts edits instead of doing work. I will explode. Why can't I ever have Donald or Goofy? Donald. Goofy. Yeah, Goofy is the one I wanted. Why is my audio cutting out?
Heal. Courage.
Get him. It's like whack-a-mole.
Heal. Yeah.
I died. He died. There's so many. Said help.
Yeah. Goofy.
Get him, Goof. No prisoners. I got another shadow. Why are you hitting the soldiers, Sora? Where's the card? Goofy.
Goofy. Fire. Heal. Yeah.
You fuck. Oh my god, I actually... Why are the flowers so awful? The flowers were actually awful, holy. Can I loot now? Is looting allowed? Okay, looks like I killed everything. I did not. I figured. I was like, I feel like I didn't check everywhere yet. Also, I don't know if Moss is here, but like, I guess because he's been watching me play the game, he's been playing like OG, like the GBA. He's been playing the GBA one, the GBA Chain of Memories. So just OG Chain of Memories. And I've never been so proud. Let me keep those. You can delete that. I want to keep that. The GBA is great. Yay. Definitely not accounting for taste. Wait. No, that's the wrong way to use that saying. I was like, I'm definitely accounting for taste. I was gonna say, like, not accounting for taste means if you're not taking taste into consideration, it's good. Don't mind me just messing up English. It's fine. English is stupid. I was going to say, I was talking to Masa about, like, English major, by the way. I was talking to Masa about, like, how when I was younger, I thought that, like, I say younger. Yeah, like, Union Cross with the Foretellers, like, when they got announced and we knew their names, I remember thinking that Vanitas was going to be... Why won't you... How am I even supposed to get up here? But yeah, I thought that Vanitas was going to be, like, one of the foretellers because of, like, Vanitas roughly translates to vanity, which is a sin. But the problem with, like, the word Vanitas is apparently it's vanity. It doesn't have the same meaning as, like, whenever you say that someone's vain, that means that they're self-centered. They're, like, narcissistic, more or less. Like, it's a kinder way to call someone a narcissist, I guess. Like if they're vain or if they're like
Power.
kind of like hold up with all of their vanity. However, vanitas is more like vanity in the case of like something is in vain. Like the idea of the thing, it's empty, it's pointless. There's no point in it. It's like that's more the word. And I remember being like, man, I hate English. Because that literally do be the word, but it has a completely different definition depending on the context. Yes, exactly. But the problem is, vanity, the word vanitas specifically doesn't have, like, it's not about, like, vanity as a person is vain. It's, like, pointless. Like, if you do something in vain, you're doing something and it's pointless. Something is around in vain, there is no point to it being there. It's an empty, hollow thing or action, more or less, is what that means. Whereas, like, if you were to say someone is vain, or someone is caught up in their own vanity, that just means that they're narcissistic. Or, like, you know, they're not overly prideful, but, like, yeah, I guess that's the better way to put it. But there's a different, like, word for it. Like, the word for superior would be, like, the actual, like, root word for that. Like, I don't know if it's superius, but I know that, like, superior is where the word pride comes from. In Latin, it's not vanity. Vanity is not where that word comes from. English is awful. But I do like how all of the other, like, names work out, because, like, you know, envy is, like, a degradation of the word envy. Ava is, like, avarice. So she's like, gula, like, she's greed. Gula is, like, guratani, gluttony. Ased is, like, Spanish/Italian. I forget the fucking word. I'd have to, like, find it. Hang on. But it's, like, lazy. It's, like, a really old word. Scroll up. I've been sending Masa shit. I've been sending Masa so much shit, so it'd help. Acedia. Acedia, specifically. Yeah, and then Ira is ire. So wrath. No, ACED. Acedia is like a... It's like a Spanish-Italian-ish word. It's an old one, but it, like, so is ire. You don't say someone's ire anymore. That's wrath. And then Lushu is lust. Like, it comes from a very old word. I think it's Latin, but it's where we get luxurious. Like something that is, like, luxurious is something that, like, you only buy because you have, like, a base desire for it. And that's why it's like, it's a luxury. You would only get that thing if you have a deep-seated want for it. You don't need it, but you want it. That's basically what it is. Instead of a lust for power, it is a lust for that thing. If you buy something like that, that is a luxury item. And so that's where Lushu comes from. It's the word, it's lust, specifically. And, like, everybody, like, I remember, like, talking about this, like, why is it lust? And I'm like, because in Old English, like, you could have things like a lust for power. Like, it didn't have to be sexual. So yeah, Lushu's lust, which I find interesting. Yeah, so, like, all of the foretellers are basically based off, like, sins, more or less. I lust for a kitchen renovation, yeah. Yeah, like it is a deep-seated want. And I need to use a blue card, huh? I shouldn't have gotten rid of the good blue cards. I have so many of these. You can have one of my zeros. Oh my god. Alright, so I don't know what I'm actually gonna get in this room of rewards. But yeah, TLDR, Vanitas isn't a sin, technically. It's like a concept. Like, the name is like the concept of just emptiness, nothingness, pointlessness. But it is not a sin. It's like the concept of emptiness and pointlessness. Like, because it's literally using the straight Latin word. I learned synchro. He is too empty to even have the desires that lie behind sins. Set surrounding enemies' HP to that of the target. What? Okay. What if I just want them to be dead? That seems like it's gonna take too much math. Is there anything else I can get from the Wonderland Room of Rewards? Probably not. I'll just look it up. I haven't played Days, and I haven't played KH2 on Steam, so, like, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got the Room of Rewards card for Wonderland. I need another Room of Rewards card, and then I'm gonna work on Vanitas for a little bit. This is what you expect a Kingdom Hearts nerd to debate about? Yeah, like... Remember when it was simple and just, we need to find our friends and lock the keyholes, and that was literally all we had to do? Like, we averted an active apocalypse, and that was it. My eyes, it's so white. Let's go help nominate. Nominate can wait. I've got room to rewards to grab Goofy. Okay, let me save, and then we'll go back up to Neverland, and we'll get a thing. Simple. This has never been simple. It's always been simple and clean. Alright, let's go this way. God. Also, like, I finished Dark Road, and I was making, like, little edits for, like, character cards, for those characters, and Masa was like, I don't know who any of these people are. I genuinely liked Dark Road's story, so, you know. I hit him. This is garbage. So how was my day? I edited Kingdom Hearts shit and lamented. I'm good. Die. Oh my god. Why is this place freaking cursed?
Fire!
Where's my Gooby?
Goofy!
Goofy help. But yeah, I've literally not done anything today. Oh, right away I got the key to rewards. Very nice.
Yeah.
Can't get me. Me trying to loot the room without getting into a fight.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing a fairly good job, all things considered. think that's it. Hell yeah, I got everything. I got everything without getting into another fight. That's crazy. Goofy OP. Goofy's so good in Chain of Memories. Alright, so I got another key to rewards. So I'm gonna work on Vanitas for a hot second. I'm gonna put up what I have currently, so you guys can like look at it. I'm gonna try to, that's not Vanitas. That's not Vanitas. Hold on. That's Aqua and Aqua. That's Aqua and Agua. Let's do this. Where did I put Vanitas? Motherfucker. There we go. I think this is all of the progress that I've made. Boop. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. Did it explode? Did we get it back? We did. Okay, so that's what we've got for Vanitas so far. I'm gonna draw his skirt thing and like put the base on the skirt, like the base colors on the skirt, and we'll go back to grinding, I guess. I'm gonna pull up you guys on my phone. You know, once I find the Twitch app, because I never use it. Alright, so... There we go. And then I want chat only. There we go. So, what have you guys been doing? That's not Vanitas. That is Vanitas, actually. That's literally him. Spoilers if you don't know what this man looks like. Sorry. Apologies. So, let me just... I'm gonna need a hot second to just figure all of this out. His belt. It's his belt. I don't... Cries and belt. Okay, Why is belt? Why must I belt? I'm gonna color pick this color, because I think this is metal? You meant aqua? I did not draw that. I drew the water. I was gonna say, I drew the water. I need to, like, specify that. I will always own up if I haven't drawn something. I did not draw that at all. Hell no. I may think that, like, you know, my edits aren't bad, but I'm not that accurate when it comes to Nomura. He's got, like, fucking buckles everywhere. I don't even know if this is a buckle. But we're gonna pretend it's one, because... No, I don't think he does. I think it's, like, just crisscrossed. He's just got, like, crisscrossed shit. I'm, like, working with, like, not very good shit. We're just doing what we can to figure things out. The water was good. I appreciate that. You know, maybe this was a mistake. It's fine. Me trying to, like, rush doing this really fast. I'm, like, using, like, his PSP model. Does he have a... Guys, on his, like, hula belt skirt thing, does he have a buckle at the crisscross of it? I can't tell. This model is, like, super... It looks like he might. Vanitas, come here. Hang on, let me Google this.
Screams.
Screams? Wolf, why are we screaming? Thank you so much for the 2. He does! That fuck. Oh my god. Also, the artwork of Vanitas. I'm really glad I have safe search on, because some of these are like, ayo. Get this bitch off my screen. Funsies. Yay, funsies. Alright. I am, you know, I'm doing things that I probably shouldn't be doing on cast because I should be casting on cast. But yeah, what have you guys been doing? I would like to know, seeing as I'm just kind of like all vibes here. Oh shit. Let's grab this color. I don't think that's dark enough for me, personally, but I can pretend. You're currently casting for Spatula. How's that going for you? Alright, so I feel like I need like a dark color. Like, yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hate it here. Where's my... No, where's like the belts that I'm drawing? I have too many layers, send help. Oh, it is there. I just can't see. I have like everything in grayscale right now, and so it's just kind of fucking me over. There we go. Finally, best remake. Oh, I guess I can give you guys an update on the kitty. We've hit a bit of a bump with the cats, where, like, Moxie, she's very, what's the word? She likes to be the dominant one when she's playing. My cat also likes to be the dominant one when she's playing. And so we've ended up in this really weird situation where the cats are just like, they'll play with each other, but then things will get a little bit out of hand during play. Because my cat, like, the second things aren't going her way, she's like ready to fight. And Moxie's like, fine, try me, bitch. And I'm just like, please love each other. You know, that sure is a thing that's happening. I fucking hate. You finally beat Remake? Remake 4. Wait, which remake? You're gonna have to be a little more specific with Remake 4. Alright, I'm just gonna use straight black for this. Oh, Resident Evil 4 Remake, congrats! I did not stream, we stopped, I was like, why did I stop streaming Resident Evil 4? It's because my thingy broke. I was very sad. But that's good, I'm glad you did, I hope you liked it. RE4 Make is like a really, it was really good, in my opinion. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game, IMO. Yeah, issues with Luis. I was doing basically a thing where I was like, what would happen if you had Luis in the party? And, well, you know. Whenever I tried to fucking do it again after the move, like some weird stuff happened and Luis exploded, so. Never mind. I want to get it fixed, though. I feel like I can fix it at some point. Just not right now. Since I'm like we've ended up in that situation where I'm hyperfixating on something, that something being Kingdom Hearts. So if we do go through it, we'll go through it again. Like, even if I have to start over, I started over before. I can do it again if I need to. Oh my god. Vanitas Deletus, I have feelings, Vanitas Deletus. Okay, so I lied. I said that we were going to, like, what's the word? I was going to, like, draw his skirt. We're just gonna draw his belts and then continue, because I didn't realize his belts were going to be causing me so much trouble. It's like, I did not realize that Vanitas' belts were going to just... Nomura, please, with the belts. I just... Okay, I drew some belts, and that's it. That's all we've got. Alright, that's... So let's go ahead, let's bring this back. Where is he? Oh, I was gonna say, where's his shit? Alright, so I drew some belts. They look really ugly, but, like, they'll make more sense whenever I draw his skirt thing. So let me export. Export to a PNG. Yeet. Minimies. And so, there. I drew some belts. Alright, back to work, I guess. You've just kind of been chilling. Finished the tier in 14 and your static disbanded, so you only have to play on Tuesdays now. I have missed like 2 or 3 resets. So I'm back to trying to play on Tuesdays. But I feel like I've had a really bad run through with like my Tuesday streams. I got, like, when I got sick, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? But I think that Rain has school on Tuesdays now, so I'm thinking Rain's literally the only one guaranteed to show up and do things with me on Tuesday, and Shy. So I'm thinking that maybe I'll move the day to a day that's not so cumbersome for her. And then anybody else who wants to come over and hang out when we do like maps or anything can come over. I'm a hyperfixator though. Like, I'm just like one of those like people who, like, once I'm done hyperfixating on a thing, I go and I hyperfixate on another thing. And so, like, the way I play Final Fantasy XIV when I'm not like super into it isn't very conductive for streaming. Because, like, I just chill. Like, I'm the type of person to tab out and draw or something and tab back in and, like, do some little thing and then tab out. Like, I don't actively play Final Fantasy XIV unless, like, I'm, like, hyperfixating on it. So, like, the way I'm playing it currently is just not conductive to playing it, so. We're just gonna be meeting up for maps and events on whatever days don't souk. Oh, it's far. I might actually be better off going to the entrance. Or, let's see what cards we have. I really shouldn't be using comm bounties. We don't have any comm bounty cards. Once we hit the thing, like actually physically getting a comm bounty card is nigh on impossible, I swear. Limpia.
Yeah. Ha.
Once the ult comes out, that's when you plan on going back to playing for like 10 hours a day. I feel like... Ooh. Final Fantasy 14 has definitely become the... And, like, it's become my Animal Crossing. Who knows? Maybe I'll feel like doing more things on it. Like, I don't mind that it's become that. I just do feel bad since, like, I come in, I decorate the FC house, or I do, like, just farming or some shit, and then that's, like, it. Hang on, wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I have... Yeah, because this is probably the unknown room. It's fine. We'll just... It's fine. Why not? Maybe I'll get the mushroom. Maybe I'll get the mushroom card, you guys. I don't know what the mushroom card does, but I know there is one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang it.
Goofy. Goofy.
I got my Calm Bounty card back. How nice.
Yeah.
What are our bets that we'll get the little dudes? We'll get the, like, black mushroom card. I love Calm Bounty. My favorite. Hello?
Yeah.
I missed.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Y'all feel like gambling?
Yeah. Goofy.
Boyo!
Funnel.
Alright then, shit.
Ha. Yeah.
That's not a... Final Fantasy 14 will probably suck me back in once the exploratory mission drops. Yeah, we'll see. Like, right now it's really slow, and I don't mind that. But yeah, I'm definitely... If I had to be on Final Fantasy 14 all the time, like someone pointed a gun to my head or something, was like, you have to have Final Fantasy 14 running, I would literally just be a Limsa AFK. Not much to do. I got a Cloud! I got a
Yeah.
Cloud, come on, buddy.
Yeah. Ha.
AFK and Limsa and get hit on just for being a bunny. Yeah, I think that what I like about Final Fantasy 14 is it's always gonna be there for if I have nothing else to play. Like, because I find that I struggle a lot with, like, wanting to stream when I don't have something, like, concrete in mind. But, like, I'm always gonna be able to log on and do maps or something like that. Why did I world cards? I'm just trying to find the map. Okay. A Juan or higher. Do I have, like, any duplicates? Why do I have no duplicates? So many calm bounties. And I want to save them because it's fine. My kitty cat, she's asleep. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Give me a cloud card. No cloud card, only frickin' tears. I got another cloud card, so I can do like Omni Slash too. Okay, I need a red card that equals 0. Do I have any duplicates? I do, but I like Sleeping Darkness, so fine. Alright, let's see what we get, because I don't remember. Live stream with Mara on your adventure plate. So I've been thinking about it, and like, obviously, I'm going to finish the visual novel. That is my, like, white whale. Maybe not, I shouldn't say white whale, because the whole entire point was to not chase after the dream, right? I think it's because I have a team. Like, I'm always working on it a little bit every day. But, like, I've been having a lot of fun making board games. Maybe if the talisman thing, like, I have enough fun with it, maybe I can make, like, a board game based off of my stories. Oh, the metal chocobo. 10, I guess. Sure. Fine. Whee! Alright, so there we go. Let's go back. Let's grab ourselves another Room to Rewards card, and I will continue to work on Vanitas. Maybe this time I'll be able to, like, add his shirt. His shirt. His skirt. Da, 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 da. She's so cute. He is adorable. Da, 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 da. Once we get a Room to Rewards, I'm actually gonna go check on the food. Because I need to do a thing. Actually, I should probably check on the food now. Let me do that really fast, you guys. I might be a hot second because there's chicken in the slow cooker, and if I touch it, I have to go in, and I gotta go into the fucking bathroom and, like, do the doctor's rinse. So, guys, go ahead and get up and stretch and stuff. I'll be right back after I take a break. You know, if I could find my video capture device, that'd be great. Yeah, there it is. Die. Alright. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was like, that's right, I need to like occasionally stir the chicken. Needed to stir the meats. Because they're frozen. And they're in a slow cooker. And I need to make sure that they're getting evenly cooked in there. Because the last thing I need is to give Masa and myself salmonella after I was sick already for a little while. Alright, let me go ahead. Where is the... Donde? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my thing? Let me put this here. Put y'all here. Can you hear me? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Oh, I made Masa watch Frozen. Masa had never seen Frozen. And so I needed him to understand, like, my qualms with the Frozen world in Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, I needed him to understand where I was coming from. Because here's the thing. All you Frozen haters, just get out. Like, we're not, like, I'm not talking to you. Because I don't dislike Frozen. I actually like Frozen. I think Frozen's a pretty solid movie. And I think that if you hate it, you either don't like, you don't like princess films. Or... like, you know, you heard either Do You Want to Build a Snowman or like the what's it called Let It Go song way too many times, and like that's the reason why you hate it. The only other thing I can think of is you don't think it's a good princess movie, which, you know, you would prefer to never listen to Let It Go ever. Good movie though. Yeah, it's so good. But I think that the issue is, like, they made the Frozen world just like a solid retelling of the movie. Like, shot for shot. Let It Go is shot for shot with just Sora juxtaposed inside of it.
Fire! Courage!
Sisterly love over romantic is a good message. I didn't really see that as the message of the movie. I saw it as, like, love is basically... Love is just one of those things that isn't so cut and dry as you meet some person and they're the person of your seeming dreams and everything like that. Like, love not only comes in different shapes, but, like, you don't have to be in love with, like, the Prince Charming thing. Over the love at first sight of many classic movies. Yeah, like, I think that it did a good job of not only subverting... Where the fuck? Did I get a key to rewards? I didn't check. No. Because I don't have two. Ah! But yeah, like, I don't think that the... Like, I think that it's subverting a lot of Disney films. Was good, but I don't think that the message was if you, like, see a person, you have a crush on them, it's just not gonna work out or it's vastly inferior. I didn't see it that way. She learned a lesson about rushing in a relationship. It wasn't even about that, though. Like, I think that what a lot of people see it as, like, I'm putting my thoughts together because I'm getting hit by this stupid little bastard. Thank God I got the ring. You haven't seen Frozen 2? I don't think that that one's going... I haven't seen it either, so maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that that one's just like a standard adventure. Like, think more along the lines of like Atlantis or Treasure Planet. Where it's just an adventure rather than it having a bunch of morals. I could be incorrect.
Goofy! Yeah. Yeah.
But I think that, like, the overall story of it is love specifically. And like specifically, if you love someone,
Goofy.
you're not going to keep them in the dark type of deal. Because if you look at it, that's what ends up happening. It's like, out of love, the fucking family or whatever just doesn't tell Anna, like, she's not allowed to tell Anna or anybody about her abilities, about her powers. And that comes back to bite her in the ass because she never learns how to control it. Like, she wasn't really being honest and open about her, like, herself or whatever the fuck. And I get that you can say, okay, but they said that, like, you know, she can't know, right? But at the end of the day, it just hurt her.
Yeah.
like at the end of the day, it only hurt Anna because that's how she ended up being super sheltered. That's how all of the townspeople got freaked out by her, like, you know, Elsa, because they didn't know about her powers in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, the only time Elsa felt good about herself was whenever she was able to be open and honest and free, because she loves using her abilities. She loves just being able to express herself and do all of that shit. And whenever you look at, like, all of the villains or just the bad things that happen in the movie, they are a result of being kept in the dark, of, like, obfuscating the truth from someone else. And I think that the overall thing was, if you just loved yourself enough to be yourself, and also loved, like, you know, your sister enough to try and work things out in a way where you were open and honest with her, none of this shit would happen. Like, that's more or less how it feels. Especially because even when you look at, like, all of the other songs, like, so he's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's like, but he's true to himself, even if he's, like, Kristoff is just a weirdo. Because that's the thing, it's like, Kristoff is just open, honest, and just a weirdo. But it's that openness and that honesty that ends up being good for Anna specifically. Whereas, like, the villain is the exact opposite. Like, he has this facade, this, like, veneer of perfection, and he's just straight lying to her. Like, everything in the movie is be open and honest, especially if you love someone. Like, it's like, and it doesn't have to be, like, just romantic love. Like, this is with everything, your friendships, you know, your relationships with other people, your relationships with your family. Yeah. The parents told her to hide her powers out of good intentions, but oops, it made it worse. Yeah, like, it's just like, no, this is reality. It's like, pretending reality doesn't exist was never the play. Like, honesty is a best policy in all of that. Weh. Oh shit. I fucking hate these little bastards. Cause like, I'm trying to focus on playing cards, but man, I'm trying to talk. Bad combo, yeah. That being said, the reason why I don't like Arendelle is because it does such a disservice to the movie. Like, we only get snippets of what's happening. like, really just get snippets of what's going on in the movie. Like, we don't even know who the Hans is. Like, Hans just shows up and gets frickin' Me Too'd. It's just like, Hans doesn't even have a single speaking line. You think you missed that Kingdom on your playthrough? Were there trolls? No, I don't think. No, oh, you mean the trolls? No, the trolls were completely absent. I think that the trolls could have been like a really neat addition, like if they were like on the path. But yeah, the trolls weren't there. Hans shows up at the very end. We don't see him before that, and like he gets blasted back and turned into a Heartless. So like, Hans not only has no speaking lines, nobody explains what's going on. We just see him about to attack Elsa, and then he gets blasted back, and I guess that turns him into a Heartless. And then we have to fight a furry, and it's just like, okay. The trolls are the ones who know all the local magic. Yeah. I like the cursed with it or born with it. Like, don't get me started on what was obviously supposed to be Elsa's castle, but ended up just being an ice labyrinth in a pocket dimension because they didn't feel like making Elsa look like the bad guy. Which, I think that's the whole entire, like, that's what's great about her character, is she's supposed to be a subversion of the evil witch. Like, everybody thinks she's an evil witch, but she's not. She's just stressed out and freaking out because she's had to hide who she is forever, and she doesn't know how to control her powers because she's never been able to, like, sit and use them because they're like, conceal, don't feel, bitch. Don't let them know. Especially not your sister. We've locked into this fucking house for the past 16 years. Like, either way, like, it wasn't a very good telling of the world because it felt like they could only use beats from the movie, and, like, Sora just felt like he was photoshopped into those scenes. Like, aside from the Lark scene coming in and going, haha, like, here's plot. Also, I'm trapping you in an ice labyrinth that looks suspiciously like Elsa's castle. But, like, that's my thing, is I think that they should have done it better. It's Frozen. Even if people don't like Frozen, there were so many cool things that they could have done with the world, and they didn't. She's stuck in her childhood trauma and reacting emotionally, but not acting maliciously. Yeah, that was the big thing, is she's not acting maliciously. She's just really fucking stressed out and traumatized from the fact that, like, her parents were like, don't ever use your powers or bad shit will happen. And now she's using her powers and she can't stop it and bad shit is happening. Wow, it's almost as if when the trolls said she needs to learn to control her powers, she probably should have learned to control her powers rather than pretending they don't exist. Yeah. Okay, we need to go here. And then go back down. So that way we can get Monstro's Keto rewards. Just, oops. Not having Elsa as a party member was the biggest crime against the game. Actually sads. Biggest sag.
Yeah.
Oops. Back in Squishy Land. You know, I debated not streaming today at all, but I'm glad that I did. Because I was like, y'all are gonna get so bored with me doing just the Roomba rewards and, like, tabbing out to draw a little bit. Not even draw, I'm editing. I guess I am drawing. Vanitas didn't have a body before I came along. So, I guess I am drawing, but since it's an edit, it doesn't feel like I'm allowed to call it that. This is gonna take a second. Ugh, it's so far. You know what are the what bad cards do I have? Here, we're gonna use this card. Wait. Yeah. I have 5. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way. I'm gonna get 3 ReCoM bounties back, so. Seven or higher, fuck. It's fine. I'm never gonna understand why my cat, like, always makes sure she's at, like, level height before she licks her asshole. Like, she makes sure I can physically see that. I just glance over and I just see booty. It's fine. I love cats. I don't want it. I need to save my lasting days cards, to be fair. Let's use one of these. Oh, I was supposed to draw Vanitas now, actually. Rip. I guess I can just do this here. Don't ban me, Nomura. I'm talking. Vanitas just died. Where is he? There he is. So that's where we're at. It's just belts and shit. Alright, and then where... This shouldn't take me too long, because I'm gonna put in a skirt. I'm gonna put in the base colors and the, like, a little bit of stoof, but I'm not gonna go, like, super crazy here. Alright, so let's see. So I'm gonna take this color. I'm gonna... Kitty, stop looking all cute and shit. She's being adorable, and I'm just like... That's not fair. Oops. Let's just do that. It's fine. Ah! There we go. Alright, so that's one side. This is gonna be going a lot faster. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna take this color, we're going to bucket this in. And then I need a red color. This will do nicely. And then I will just start to do this for now. There we go. I feel bad that I'm not, like, showing this off, but I'm too lazy. I'm, like, actually too lazy to, like, get it to where it's gonna, like, check my thing. Because, like, drawing on cast is it's a feat for me. Because, like, for some reason, the way OBS works with Streamlabs, it doesn't want to, like, just grab what I want it to grab. And it takes a lot of trial and error, and I don't want to, like, accidentally... I don't want y'all to see my stuff. I want y'all to see what I'm doing. I don't want y'all to catch a tab that I don't want y'all to see. Conceal, don't feel. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this looks fine. For now, I think we're good. So let me deselect. That's fine for now. I need to do the back, but I can do the back. I can do the back really fast. Hold on. Let's grab like this color. Let's do this. There we go. And then we can bring this up. And we can bring this back. And we can bucket this in. And that is a... That's a something. Sure. Oh, let me actually just fill this because it's bothering me. There we go. Oh god, it looks so ugly right now because I need to like do the details, but I can export PNG. Yeet. Alright, so that's where we're at currently. It's like not blended in at all, and so it looks so bad, but like I'm getting there. Vinny just is very slowly coming into his own. Slowly but surely. It's fine. Alright, so now that we've done a little bit of Vanitas, let's go ahead, let's find our treasure! And then let's go get another room to rewards. Oh shoot. Where am I? Is there a Heartless here? Nope.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know what I grabbed. I was gonna say, I don't know what. Ew, premium bonus, die. Oh, there's just the room to rewards here now. Nice. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this, just because... I say speedrun and immediately start hitting things. I mean, that was fast. Not a speedrun, but it was fast.
Fire.
Nice. I'm out of shit. Okay, why is the key to why is the room in such a shit place? Alright, here we are. Alright, so we need a 9 green and a 9 red. Oh, do I have a 9 red? Oh, I do. I have 2. Good. Do I have any duplicate 9s? Do not. Alright, well, then this goes, and this goes. There we go. 10. Okay, what are we getting here? I learned Aqua Splash. This is actually really good. Spray belted ice at an enemy over a period of time, inflicting ice damage. I don't know where I get arrow though.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't found an arrow card yet, but that one's actually like a really good one. It's like, actually no, I was going to say it's like better Simba, but that's Dumbo. Alright, so that's that. Okay. Me just very slowly grabbing as many things as I can. The plan is to loot the room without getting caught.
Yeah.
Okay, got a 0 card, got Moogle P. Alright, and that's that. Oh, I don't think I grabbed that up there, actually. Dang it. No. Go away. Leave me alone. didn't, but it was nothing. It's fine. Alrighty. And whoop. Okay, and then whoop. Ah, yes, a cure. The best. I love the 3. My eyes. Alright. We are very slowly going through a chain of memories. Hopefully, now that it's on Steam, I don't have to ever do a file from scratch again. Because, like, that's the reason why I'm doing this, is, like, if I ever feel like getting the collect all cards trophy, I need to, like, actively do this, and it's like, oh, it's fine. Like, it feels so cumbersome. I think that, like, if I could get a mod in here, it would be, like, if I New Game Plus, I keep all my cards. I don't know if that's a mod that exists. But I would appreciate, like, some sort of New Game Plus. Because there is none. Yeah. It's just tears. I missed. Goof.
Yeah. Yeah. Goofy.
Oh my god.
Power.
Goofy missed all of them. I cry every day. This is how we die, also. You know, there's too many of you. Where's the escape? I think that was the first time I've run from a fight, y'all. I think that was the first time I ran away. They just hit me in the butt. It's fine. Okay, yeah, 2 of these I can deal with. There were so many the other time that I was just like, oof.
Donald.
Now we wait.
Yeah.
There we go. Pot spiders can show up in these rooms? The room is a lie. Pretty sure the room says a room containing only black mushrooms. Like, excuse you. Game.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard one. There he is. Bink.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Goofy. Yeah.
Get them, sleeper agent Goofy. Got it. One day I'll get the black fungus card.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I don't think that today is that day. God, the mushrooms are really like my favorite thing ever. I don't remember if there's like minigame Heartless in KH3. I don't think there is. But like, even if some of the Mushroom 13 games annoy me, and like some of like the Mushroom mini games annoy me in KH1, like I really just love these little mushroom dudes. Okay, so I think that after Monstro we only need Agrabahs, and we're good to keep going. Oh yeah, no, the flan fuckers. I hate those things. I hate them so much. I don't like the flan minigames. And it's not necessarily because I think that like the flan minigames are like super bad. It's the fact that you can't cook certain recipes without doing their minigames. I think if once you beat the minigame and got like a dessert ingredient, if you were able to buy them afterwards, it would be fine. Because then I only have to do it once and I never have to do it again if I don't want to. But anytime I need an ingredient that those assholes have, I have to do a minigame. And I think that that's garbage. I was like, if I S-rank your stupid minigame, I should just be able to have an ingredient permanently. Like, at least with the mushroom guys, if you beat their minigame, that was it. You beat the minigame. They cheer you on, and, like, you only have to beat them once in order to get the requirement for the proof or whatever. Flantastic 7. More like Ass-tastic 7. More like Flatulent-tastic 7.
Donald.
Actually, very good on Donald for doing it that way.
Yeah. Donald.
Oh my god, Donald's on a roll right now. He heard me talking and he just came for my, like, bag. He said, I'm not useless, Sora. What do you need Goofy for? Goofy! Oh my god, get off of me. False bounty. Hold on. It's like, I got kind of wrecked. Ow. Got kind of destroyed. It's fine. So, what are the odds that they try to bring back a little bit of Kairi's personality in KH4? Please note, I haven't played Melody of Memory, but I do know that she is in the game. It's Kairi's game, I think. I'm pretty sure. She's on the box art. She's literally front and center on that thing. Like, what do you think are the chances that, like, they'll actually give some TLC to our girl Kairi? And I don't want to hear from the people who are like, what are you talking about? She was fine in Kingdom Hearts 3. No. As a true Kairi fan and enjoyer, I say this as someone who genuinely likes Kairi.
Fire. Heal.
She was pretty heavily promoted in KH3. We get to see her in, like, 3 scenes, 2 of which she was in a hyperbolic time chamber, and they were more about Axel than they were about Kyrie. Actually, that might be a lie. I was gonna say, I know one of the scenes that she's in with Axel, it's about Axel because he's like being super nice to her. Right? Like, he was being super nice to her, but then it's to find out why he's being super nice to her. And it's because she reminds him of Xion. Like, Kyrie just the MacGuffin that reminds people of people, I guess. She's on the box art, so she must be important to the story. Off that copium. It's like, obviously I'm just like spitting out things because we're grinding this game and I have literally nothing better to do while I'm waiting. But like, I love Kyrie. Like, she is so near and dear to me in my nostalgia. Like, I obviously make a bunch of Sora and Riku jokes because it might as well be canon. Like, sure, I ship that and everything, but like, I've always wanted what's best for my girl, right? I've always wanted her to be able to hang out with her friends. Like, Sora, Riku, and Kyrie are touted as this like trio of friends. And she has been just absent. She's been so absent. Like, to the point where I joke that, like, they sidelined her so that way Nomura could write his Sora Riku fanfiction. All that buildup on how she's training and how she had a Keyblade and how she was gonna fight too, and she gets grabbed by the Emperor. And we eat the game out the window. I was like, I'm not one of those people who hates KH3. In fact, I'm probably gonna enjoy my time with KH3 once we like get back into it. Because whenever I played through it with Masa, I genuinely just had a lot of fun. But it's just the Kyrie portion, so many people have told me they fixed it in the $30 DLC, $40, I don't know, was it $39.99 or $29.99? How much was the DLC that fixes things? How much did Kingdom Hearts fans have to pay for them to fix Kyrie's story? I haven't even seen the fix it, so for all I know, it might not work out, right? How much did KH fans have to pay for the supposed fix-it? Did Mass Effect 3 fix their ending for free? I mean, I don't know, actually. You had to pay to fix the Fallout 3 ending? God. Like, they should have just, like, very quietly updated the Rewind DLC and then put, like, the Data and Yozora fights in. Just, that should have been the paid part. Because, like... I feel like... Can I tell you how Fallout 3 ends, if you don't know? I feel like I'll just preface this by saying if you've never played Fallout 3 and you don't want to be spoiled for Fallout 3, go hang out somewhere for like 5 minutes and come back. Are you gone? Alright, then I'm gonna assume you do not care. Alright, so I don't. You just die. You just, that's it. I mean, I don't mind when you just die if a game does it really well. Like, look at Crisis Core. Not only did Zack die, but like, I knew he was going to die. We all knew. But if they didn't do it well, then it's like...
Yeah. Donald.
Oh my god, my sound keeps exploding. Goofy, come on.
Goofy.
Get him, Goof. Look at him.
Goofy.
Oh shit, this is a bad one.
Fire.
Oh, there it is. There's our key to rewards. You can literally have a companion with immunity to the thing that kills you, and they refuse to do the thing for you. But if you have the DLC, you actually survive. Huzzah. Oh my god. Rip.
Yeah.
Mass Effect 3's bad ending was fixed in a free patch. Imagine fixing your game for free. And I'm not talking about like bug updates. I'm talking about like things that like would genuinely affect your enjoyment of the game. That doesn't happen anymore. Free fix Poggy is? Yeah. But yeah, I'm so jaded about it that like, you know, I'd like to think maybe I'll be fine. But the thing is, the fix-it, if it isn't deserving of the $30/$40 price tag, that's like my main issue. Is I didn't have to pay for it, obviously, thank you, Fox, but like, if I don't think that it's worth the price tag, and I feel like it should have just been a free update, or it should have already existed in the game, I'm gonna scream. Alright, hold on. Oh, I need to do Halloween Town's room to rewards too. Booka. Alright, well, it's whatever. My cat heard the bell and, like, she activated, like, a sleeper agent. It's fine. Alright, so let's work on Vanitas. So this is where we're at. What am I doing? Oh, actually, I'm done with the base colors. That's crazy. Alright, so that means that all I really need to do is, like, start blending this into the rest of him. Fantastic. Alright, so... give me a second. I'm gonna just start blending him in. Gonna do this. I don't know what this is. Send help. What is this layer? Did I just this? Okay. Oh shit. Well. I'm just gonna unclip this, merge this, clip this. Crisis averted. Alright. Let's see. I do like this red, but... See, the problem is I have so little to pull from here that it's like, what am I doing? What am I gonna do? How do I fix this? How do I fix you, Vanitas? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. I don't know what this is. Send help. What is this? Oh, it's this. No, that can merge down. Where's his ink? Up here? Yeah. So this can go here, and then this is this. Alright, so let me start to do this. Bye, bitch, she won't be missed. See, here's the thing about, like, certain characters in video games, is, like, if they start out a certain way, but then they have growth, I have a tendency to be a bit more lenient. Like, there are some people, when I talk about, like, Final Fantasy X, and about how I don't dislike Waka, and I like what they did with his character, who will sit there and go, how could you like Waka? He's such a racist asshole. And, like, to that I say, because he's not a racist asshole by the end of the game. Like, he genuinely grows out of that, and I think that growth should be rewarded and acknowledged. Like, yeah, fuck him for having that view in the first place. I think that, like, you know, you are free to rip on him for the rest of your life. Like, because, oof. But, like, you know. I feel like if they've grown, I don't wish to not see them anymore or anything like that. Hi, kitty cat. It's like that thing with Bakul Jaja where, like, you were ready to see him die, and I was like, I don't know. I think that I would like to keep him around if he grows, and you're like, I kind of want him to grow into a hole in the ground and explode. And then, like, they actually did it really well, like his growth and things like that, so like I think that that can just genuinely be something done in a very good way. I just want to murder. I know, but it was like just a genuine thing. Like it's just a genuine thought, because I do see people who have that like a black and white view of, well, they were this way, like, at the start, so I don't care if they grew. They should just fucking die. And it's just like, it's kind of hard to have like, a story that has any sort of, like, deeper meaning or fleshed out morals if you go that way, you know what I mean? Where the fuck? Hi, kitty. No, kitty. No. Why you gotta be this way? She's... like, fine, mom, fuck off. I go this way. Send help, my cat, she do thing. Alright, I'm gonna start, like, really blending this in, so that way, like, it gets harder to tell what's Nomura's artwork and what's mine. I feel like if you really look, it's not gonna be difficult. I am not Tetsuya Nomura. I couldn't. It's like, I don't think I ever will be Tetsuya Nomura, and my art style has changed so much. But I would like it if this blended in enough that you don't care. You don't care if it's Tetsuya Nomura, because you're like, you know what, this bitch isn't Tetsuya Nomura. But I think this is neat. If I can reach that level of recognition, that's all I would like. With this edit. It's like, you know, it is very obviously not Tetsuya Nomura's work, but I accept it. I accept it as a thing that exists. Oh, very nice. That's like judging Riku based on his mistakes and jealousy in KH1. I actually saw like a post about that. I sent it to Rain. What's it called? I sent it to Rain, where somebody was literally like, he shouldn't have been redeemed because of like all of the shit that he's done. And I'm like, he's a 15-year-old. Like, he was manipulated. He was gaslit, gatekeep, girl bossed to death. It's like, I don't think that it's necessarily fair to like go that far, in my humble opinion. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, no, I like this better. Merge down. He, like, literally gets, like, gaslight gatekeep girl bossed by Maleficent. Like, I do actually see that take fairly often, where it's like, not fairly often, but I saw it recently, and I was like, imagine being flung from your island, which, yes, it was technically his fault, but again, he was being manipulated by some dude who was probably gonna open the door to the darkness anyway. Like, could not be me. So I didn't know Vanitas' gloves are weird, also. This is interesting. Hello. I didn't know he had, like, weird little glove things, so now I have to reflect this in my work. Yay. I need, like, a lighter color. Ashley's character just does not appeal to you, but, you know, taste is subjective. Some people dislike Xenos and they are wrong. I mean, if you dislike Xenos because he's a, you know, like, actual psychopath, okay, you know. Go off, so that's not some people's things. But, like, if you like him as, like, a villain, I mean, I like him as a villain, so, I mean, I feel like I can't really talk, you know what I mean? Okay, I think that's, yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I was making sure I didn't do the thing. There's, like, a Sora artwork that Nomura's done where, like, his thing is wrong. His thumb is on the wrong side of his hand. And I was like, oh, Nomura, no. Like, it looks so good usually, but my dude. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, so I'm starting to blend this. I feel like I should vibe for a bit. I feel like I'm doing work, but there's a whole lot of freaking shit for me to pull from. I'll put that down here. Oh my god. Vanitas' abs are going to freaking kill me. Why are your abs awful, child? Oh. Alright, I did some work. I don't know if it's going to be visible, but I did start blending this somewhat. Oh, hang on. This is gonna bother me. Let me fix something really fast. There we go. There you go, Vanitas. We're starting to get somewhere. I say through my tears. God, Nomura's art style is exhausting. And I say this as somebody who used to idolize this man's frickin' artwork. It is exhausting to draw like Nomura does. I'll start on the hand. I'm not going to, like, fix the hand yet, but let's save it, and then I'll export it so you guys can see my changes. Alright, so this is where we're at. I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, no, it updated. So, there's Vanitas. Vanitas Deletus. We're getting there. slowly. I'm like starting like to blend the neck area that's like all Nomura, and I'm trying to start to blend it down into the piece. So that way like it becomes a little bit more seamless and hard to tell like where I've started editing. You know what I mean? I think I'm doing an alright job, though that weird veiny crap in his chest area is gonna take me a minute. That's okay. It's fine. Alright, so let's get Vanitas off the screen. Bye, Vanitas. And let's go ahead and let's save. And then I need to go to Halloween Town? Yeah, I need to go to Halloween Town. Alright, it should be back this way, if I was smart about it. I'm so excited. Like, once I'm done with the character cards, I might, like... I don't know, Rain, I don't know if you'd be interested in this, but since you like board games, like, I wouldn't mind, like, explaining how the talisman game like actually goes, and then like maybe going over the individual ones that I've done to like try and make sure that we don't have any like power scaling shit going on. I feel like the game is random enough that like no abilities are like super good. So long as, like, you make sure that they're a chance-based thing and not a guaranteed-based thing. The best way to test that is to play. So just throw all the cards in, see who's too strong, and then edit them as we go. I guess that could work, yeah. It's not like the template's going anywhere. With characters I've added, a lot of their abilities have to do with rolls. Like, for the ability to work in your favor, like, you have to roll a die, and then if you get a certain number, a gay. If not, well, you're fucked. If you're beating your head against the brick wall is too weak, yeah. I was going to say, like, that's, like, my only other thing. Also, hold on. Where's the... Okay, it's not too far. So 1, 2. So let's just use... Ooh, let's use a guarded trove. Why not? Let's use the guarded trove card here. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Alright, so only one of these is real.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was real.
Yeah.
Things can situationally be very strong, but be broken for thing X means you need to be average at best for everything else. True. Yeah, like, that was, like, my thing. Strengths need to be weighed with weaknesses. Like, I'm trying to come up with, like... For every character, I want them to have 3 abilities. Because it seems like everybody has 2 to 4. And I just like to balance that out to, like, a solid 3. And the way I've been doing it is if you end up with, like, a super cracked ability, I'll, like, make one of your abilities just start the game with, like, a magic card. Or start the game with an item card. Which... you know, on a character that isn't very good would feel like a waste for an ability slot, because like magic is good, but it's not like amazing.
Fire.
Just because there are ways to farm magic. Oh shit, I fell. There's enemies? Ew.
Yeah.
But like, if you have a character that's already got like a super cracked ability, like weighing that with like, oh, you just start the game with like a thing, I think will help to balance it out a little bit. Or like, because, and here's the other thing that I didn't really or not that I didn't like about the game, but I thought was a little weird. The focus of the game is to get a Keyblade, because you can't win the game until you get a Keyblade. But like, you could just futz around and not get a Keyblade and focus on, you know, you could focus on leveling your stats and stuff like that instead of like going and getting a Keyblade. And so like, I feel like there needs to be more that only work if you have a Keyblade. Because then like certain characters, like your priority instead of stat boosting would be to try and get a Keyblade on you.
Fire.
Like, I think that having it to where depending on what character you get, you have to play the game a little bit, not differently, but you might have to think outside the box of it. Could be fun. You're supposed to hit the flower, Donald. It's fine. Cloud will hit the flower.
Heal.
And so, like, I have some abilities that it's like, if you have a Keyblade equipped, you can do this thing. And this thing is really good, but you don't have it at the start of the game. So you'll, like, have to work towards doing it. Jack, help. I was gonna say, Xion actually does that fairly well. I'm thinking about editing her ability just because I think that it's kind of mid. But like, her thing is, so the way the game works for movement is we all start on the outer ring. There's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by fireballs and help. So like on the outer ring, like basically you have the outer worlds, and those are more about like their high encounter, things like that, where like you're kind of focusing on messing with your stats. As you go into the inner ring, there's a lot of things where if you don't have like super high stats, you're gonna get fucked, but it is a lot easier to get a Keyblade in the like middle ring area. And then there's the inner ring, which is basically I'm trying to beat the game, and you have to go through a bunch of gauntlets with a bunch of boss fights, and even if your strength or magic is high, you're probably still gonna have a bad time. And then if you beat the inner ring and you don't have a Keyblade, you just get kicked out. But Xion's very interesting because her ability allows her to travel. Like, instead of like rolling for movement, what she can do is she can just teleport to a spot, like in the inner ring or the middle ring, and like once she's been there, like that's it. Like, cause Traverse Town is on the outer ring, and it's like allows you to return to Traverse Town instead of moving, and then like once she gets to the inner ring, it allows her to travel to Wonderland after she's been to the inner ring, and Wonderland's in the inner ring, so it's just nice. So like, there's creative abilities like that that I think are like super neat. Because you can just like prioritize getting, like checking all of your bases and then getting a Keyblade, because then you'll just be able to teleport wherever you want. Yeah, she could just leave. Like, she could just teleport like wherever she wants, whereas with the game, you have to roll the dice in order to figure out where you're going. It's a little bit flexible because you can go left or right on the ring. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, Jack. Yeah, she's the meme where the guy drops a peace sign and fades out. Yeah, pretty much. She could just be like, well, I don't want to be here anymore, and just teleport to a different area instead of, like, moving. I'm thinking about buffing her ability to where, like, it's a little better, because we were talking about it, and she doesn't really have anything for, like, the inner ring. And I think that that would make things easier for her. But I'm gonna have to think about it. But yeah, any of the characters that I'm personally, like, making for a modded Talisman game, a lot of their shit has to do with rolling a dice and praying that the die doesn't, like, upturn into something awful. Like, that's not to say that everyone's got one where it's like, oh, if you roll a die and it doesn't go where it needs to go, you're fucked. But, like, it thinks it sounds like her ability is good at letting her go to a higher level ability earlier because she can dip out without penalty if it doesn't go well. Yeah. Yeah, like, definitely. Like, she can go in and then, like, if her stats aren't good, or she could just, like, speed run to the end and then teleport out, get her Keyblade, and teleport back in. Like, so, like, she can basically play the game backwards if she's lucky or has good enough stats.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I've just got some, like, let's see, so it might just be that you need more practice in the game to use her ability to its full extent, yeah. To be fair, Masa had Xion. Masa also had Vanitas, which, can I talk about Vanitas and how he's fucking broken? So, the way Vanitas works, the asshole that I'm working on right now, he has two abilities. One is his stupid alignment is dark, and alignments are dumb, and I don't know if I'm keeping those, but he literally can't be anything but dark alignment. You think Xion's teleport is fucking ass? That's why I'm fixing it. So that way, like, it can be used in the inner circle, because I think if it can be used in the inner circle, it'll be fun. It could be really fun to use. You also didn't make it to the inner circle with Xion, so... Like, Xion just fucking could not, because here's the thing, you have to land on a square to use it. And Xion just did not land on a square that allowed her to go into the inner corridor. It happened like once, and Masa decided against it because he was trying to, like, level her stats a little bit more. Which, thinking about it, you probably should have, like, gone into the inner circle, because then you could just teleport back there whenever, but... Like, he was not having good luck with Xion and getting her to land on the spaces he needed to land on. Oh, God. Poor Masa. But yeah, like, I have Syax chilling, and literally I have his thing. One of his abilities is, like, during combat, he can choose to roll, like, go berserk. And if he goes berserk, you have to roll a die. And if you roll a 6, your strength is doubled for that combat thing. But if you roll a 1, it's halved. Like, I feel like maybe I should add, like, another thing where if he rolls, like, a 3, he loses a heart or something, just to make there be, like, a high risk. Because if he gets enough strength, then, like, having it, there's no penalty. But, I don't know. Like, I feel like that would only be, like, if we play and it turns out the ability's super cracked. Making it to the middle region with her wouldn't have mattered. Her stats were ass. Well, that's why you make it to the middle region, teleport back out, and level up until you're happy, and then teleport back in. Listen, I'm already thinking about fucking with the board itself, so... We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, like, going back to Vanitas was, like, terrifying. I feel like my Aqua got really scary, too. Because I was just... I was really buffing her magic stat, like... I was buffing her magic stat like crazy. But, like, Vanitas' whole thing is when he wins combat, like, against anything, he can roll a die and he gets a boon no matter what he rolls. Like, it doesn't matter what Vanitas rolls, he gets something. Like, he either gets money or, like, magic or strength. And Masa kept rolling and getting strength stats, so the man was, like, 6, 7, 8 strength higher than he started with by the time he got to the inner circle. Like, Vanitas was downright terrifying. Vanitas got lucky into rolling for bonus stats. It didn't boost the strength a single time. You did not? Well, how is your strength so high? What were you rolling? You said that his ability was really good, so you must have been rolling something. You didn't roll strength a single time? Jesus. It's... How? How did you end with like plus 10 strength then? This is my thing. I was fucking paying attention and now everybody does. Oh, the tents and the... He kept pulling good items. Why is it that you got all the good items and I was stuck pulling the fucking invisibles and wizards and the trick master? Just pulling all these assholes. How many do I need? 1. Aqua also had like 10 magic. Yeah, because I worked my ass off. Because I kept freaking having to fight things that had 8 billion magic. Also, hey there, Steven. Oh, the prize Heartless. That's right, because you got to get it from the Demon Tide. Alright, that makes sense. It was mostly the prize Heartless, actually. This is our town of Halloween.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Nah, I get to just
Yeah.
love everything. I love prize Heartless. They're so freaking cute.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Ha. 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 Yeah.
Alright, what am I getting? I got the pumpkin head. Cool. Wait, where's the... I hate everything. Game! Why is it always so hard to find the stupid room to rewards? 6 or higher. I want to hold on to those. Here, you can have my alchemic waking. You never could get into Chain of Memories. I mean, I was going to say, it's not for everyone, so I definitely... Jesus. I definitely feel that. I can only really play it in small bursts myself. Ow. Speaking of small bursts. But I enjoy the story enough that I'm willing to play it. Because it's not a bad game. Is it for me? Not really, but I mean, I can do it. Get him, get him, Squall! I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this year. Was it this year? It was last year. It was this year. It had to have been this year. I feel like it had to have been this year. Got it. this year.
Heal. Courage. Ha!
There he is. A little clown.
Yeah. Heal. Ha! Yeah.
Aerith and her Disney Channel sounding voice. It's beautiful. The only way that could have been better was if they had Mandy Moore sing it. And not because I think Mandy Moore would have sang it better, but because she did voice Aerith at one point.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
You're going to sleep? Say night nights, Rain. Alright. If you are going to bed, good night, Rain. It's okay, we're probably not going to do much other than, like, grabbing the key to rewards cards, because I didn't do this. But it was like, I could either not stream. I was like, have fun with shenanigans. Ow.
Yeah.
Hey there, Jonathan. Welcome in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to Grinding Treasure, the game.
Goofy.
Get him, Goof. There's nothing else, I cry. Goof exploded. Okay, I maxed out my map cards. I guess it's fine. No! I need the Moogle Pea.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad that I came on just because, like, even if I did grab a couple of cards off cast, it's like I always feel a little bit bad whenever I log something in the game. And, like, you know, I don't, like, have the log of it. I feel like my chat is, like, way too slow during this game for, like, anything meaningful to happen, though. So it's like a double-edged sword. Not that I'm saying that people should speak if they are lurking. If you're watching me and lurking, then lurk away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm very sleepy. God, you're doing Final Fantasy 14 dailies? Yeah, like, don't worry, I'm not trying to call anyone out or anything. But it's just like, I feel like Chain of Memories, there's really not much to say or like to react to when I'm grinding Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
God. Alright, where... Alright, so it's gonna be this way. Freaking... No, this is not the first Kingdom Hearts game, no. This is basically Kingdom Hearts 1.5. If you look up there, those are our cast. I mean, I guess Goofy's here. And Donald. Donald just doesn't exist. I've just owned Donald. But no, this is like a glorified card game. It's like the events. Basically, Kingdom Hearts 2 takes place a year after Kingdom Hearts 1. And this shows what Sora and Riku were doing in the year that Kingdom Hearts 1 was, you know, like basically what the heck were they doing for a year? Like, obviously this game doesn't take a year, but like, it sets up, oh, this is what Sora was doing, this is what Riku was doing. And we go from there. I'm just gonna use a treasure chest. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I don't feel like fighting anymore. So like, I guess to explain the plot, if you don't know what Chain of Memories is we beat Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, we locked Kingdom Hearts, we saved all of the worlds, Armageddon has been averted. But Sora, Donald and Goofy continue their adventure because even though Kyrie's back on the island, Sora needs to find Riku, and Donald and Goofy still need to find King Mickey because Riku and King Mickey were not, like, they're just still MIA. So we're wandering around and we find this castle. And it's called Castle Oblivion, and it is a labyrinthian castle that changes based on the memories of the people who are inside of it. And so Sora is climbing this castle because he thinks that Riku and King Mickey might be here. And as he climbs this castle, he's warned that he will start to forget things. And he already has. He's starting to forget what happened in the first game. Oh my god. Why is there so many? However, as he's forgetting things, where we're at in the story currently is he's starting to remember a girl that he knew like when he was very little. She used to be here and like she, you know, used to play with him, Riku and Kairi on the islands. And they say that she's here. And so now our priority has gone from finding Riku and Mickey to saving this girl, who we know now as Naminé because Sora remembered her name. So that's the plot so far, is Riku and Mickey might be here, but Naminé is definitely here, and we need to save Naminé. And that's what's happening, but I currently am exploding because I'm just trying to find all of the treasure chests. There's like treasure chests hidden on each floor's labyrinth, and I finally am able to like get the like cards that I need to unlock those doors. And so no story is really happening right now. We're just kind of exploding. Hi y'all. Lurking about this evening? Yeah. It's okay. You're not missing much, Blue. We're just grinding and looking for treasure. You're just wondering because you want to follow my videos as they play? Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. I really should get on, like, the whole making a playlist for you guys, so that way it's easier to do that and keep track of things. Maybe if I can remember after the stream, I'll take some time to do that. Jack, help. Jack, your gravity spell exploded them. There he is, Goof. Goofy, killed them all. Goofy is so strong in this game. Here we go. Yeah, I'm super sleepy. And the house smells so good. My roommate's gonna get back, and he's gonna be like, holy. It smells like Chimkin. It'd definitely be cool if you make a playlist. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I've been frickin' making thumbnail. I might remove this video because we literally haven't done story. We haven't done story today, and I feel kind of bad. I usually don't stream to YouTube if I'm, like, grinding a game or, like, doing nothing but, like, non-story specific side quests, but... I don't know, I feel like people like watching me play Kingdom Hearts, even if it's, like, a boring grind fest. So... Ow. So I am here! Rude.
Yeah, fire!
I did not mean to do that. Cloud, help.
Goofy!
Boil.
Heal!
Cloud plate Mako. The food smells good. The food smells very good. My cat is exploding. My cat's looking at me like, Mom, what do you think? Why are you
Yeah!
here? Yeah. Times best show side quest at all, even if it's grinding. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Like, usually I like showing side quests, but I feel like this is just
Yeah!
go to other area, open treasure chest, go back to the area you were before, get key to open another treasure chest, go down, open another treasure chest. Rinse, repeat. We're almost done though. I think after this we literally only need Agrabahs. So
Fire!
once we're done with Agrabahs, once we grab Agrabah's special treasure chest, we'll be done with the grind more or less. I was gonna say I'll probably where is it? Where's the here it is. Here it is. We found it. The room to rewards, and we have a key to rewards, so we can grab the treasure chest from this. 15 green cards. So what I do is I get rid of my duplicates first. Doesn't look like I have very many. Oh dear, I don't actually have very many duplicates. Alright, so I need a 5 and a 5. There we go. Now, what are we getting from this room to rewards? What are you? Bind. Hold enemies in place. Enemies can still attack from their positions. Unless that works on bosses, I don't know if I'd ever use it, but you know. That's another one for the journal. Me like, where's the keyblades?
Yeah!
It's our town, everybody scream in our town of Halloween. Alright, so we made it. We grabbed the key to the rewards. Now we can leave. We can go back to Neverland so that way we can grab ourselves another key to rewards. And then we just have to unlock Agrabah's keyhole. And then what I'll do is I'll get another key to rewards in Neverland and we'll unlock everything and get Neverland's treasure. Okay, now we need to go this way. Alright, let's go this way. Come with us and you will see. This is a town of Halloween. Alright, alright, let's go this way, this way, this way. We're not opening that treasure chest because it is a trick. They want me to open that and then they're gonna be like, ha, I got you. And I'm gonna have to fight a fight. And I'm done fighting fights. I just want to enjoy the moonlit hill. Take a good hard look at it because it's the last time we are going to see that until we come back in Riku's story. Oh, the food smells so good. I've got chicken like just simmering away in the slow cooker and it smells so delicious. It smells so good. Dun, dun. Oh wait, hold on. I can use the teleporty thing. Alright, so let's go back to Neverland. And then once we get another key to rewards card, we can go back. We can go back to Agrabah and grab their room to rewards, and then we're done with the room to rewards. We're done with it. Well, I say we're done with it. We're done having to backtrack for them, I think is what I should say specifically. I say that, but I think in order to get something specific, I have to beat Marluxia. There's like a couple of cards that like we're gonna grab again once we beat Marluxia specifically. I'll look up like the cards that have like requirements. Because I believe beating Marluxia for the first time is the very last one that has like a very strict requirement. Boil! Goofy's strong! I got an Almighty Darkness card. I don't like that. I don't like it when the darkness is almighty. It's that makes my job harder.
Funnel.
Goofy.
Yeah, fire. Goofy.
Okay.
Heal.
Ah! I leveled up. Yeah. There he is, the key to rewards. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna keep raising Sora's CP for now. Now that I've got the key to rewards, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna kill everything, but I am gonna try and loot the room without getting into another fight. No! You're ordering Taco Bell? What are you getting? What are you eating?
Fire.
Oh,
Courage.
you're ordering as a spite thing.
Goofy.
Boyo! Imagine the last thing you hear is Goofy saying boyo.
Heal.
The last thing you hear before Goofy goes absolutely postal. Just a Nachos Bel Grande. Buy one, get one quesadilla and like 2 burritos. Nice, nice. Alright, well I failed at doing that, but maybe if he's sneaky. Nah! I was trying to hit the lamp behind him. Okay, well here's the most dangerous thing.
Goofy.
Goofy! Boyo! Ooh, I got another random Joker. Very nice. Let's see. Question. Does it matter when it comes to leveling up? Am I able to make the key do more damage, like putting any points to it? In Kingdom Hearts 3 you can, and I believe if you feel like doing it in Days you do. However, in Kingdom Hearts 1, if that's the one that you are playing, they're stat sticks, unfortunately. They don't get stronger. You can put more strength into Sora, and if you do that, funny enough, the ultimate weapon ends up not being the best Keyblade depending on what you're fighting. It ends up being Diamond Dust, but there are certain ones that are good. Like, there's the Divine Rose that has a critical hit up. Like, it basically, you just get crits all the time. And so because of that really high crit chance, the Divine Rose becomes, like, very good until you get the ultimate weapon. But otherwise, it's not really crazy unless you need a lot of magic for a build for, like, a mushroom minigame or something like that. You're just gonna want to get the one that gives you the highest strength and magic, like, combination, more or less. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, they get abilities that mean that even if you're not, like, getting higher strength from them, like, there are certain abilities that they have that can work to your advantage, even at, like, a lower strength stat. And then in KH3, yeah, you can upgrade Keyblades. Like, all the Keyblades are good. It's just a matter of preference. Like which one do you like the most? Something that I think KH3 did actually really well, funny enough. Because, like, my favorite Keyblade is one that you get, like, super early on, because I like the form change it gives you. I like magic builds, and I like the magic build that it lets me do. I thought I was done. I'm done now. Da -da 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 -da. Boof. Explodes. My brain. Alright, I have a key card. Alright, I have a key card. Let's go ahead. Let's go back. Let's save. Let's heal. And it's Vanitas time. God, it smells so good. The food smells so good. So, I'm working on Vanitas. This is where we are at with him. No, I did not draw his face, but I have drawn everything else. I'm gonna doodle a little bit of him, and then we will continue. I'm not gonna doodle a lot right now. Just trying to get it to blend in a little bit better. So let's go ahead and let's see if we can't get this to blend. But will it blend? That's what we are trying to figure out right now. Dum, dum. Okay. There we go. Vanitas, why are you so... I make things difficult for me, Vanitas. Why are you so... you? Alright, let's see if we can't blend this in a little bit better. I think I want to grab this color. Yeah, like let's see. I feel so bad when I do this because then I can't read chat very well, but I'm really trying to get this done as swiftly and as quickly as possible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy just this little... Let me see what that does. Oh, nothing, actually. That's fine. That's fine. It's not even the things that I do for love. It's the things I do when I hyperfixate on something. And I say it with all the shame in my heart. And with, like, all of my chest. But, like, I'm literally... I don't want to say that I'm not doing anything productive, but I sure am not doing... I sure don't need to be doing this right now. It's fine, though. Yeah, and then I think with a little bit of a sketchy here. And a little bit of a sketchy... Fuck. There we go. A little bit of a sketchy like this. I need to curve this. Hold on, let's curve that like that. Ah, a little bit closer. Frick! But you just work with me, sir. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. That's just gonna have to work. I'm not bitter. It's fine. I've like stretched out his abs. I was like, I really should watch how I say this. I've stretched out Benitez's abs in a way that doesn't look very flattering, so I'm like trying to fix it. But the more I fix it, the more I muddy up everything else, and I'm just like, can I just pretend they don't exist? What can I do to fix this? What have I done? I guess if I blurred this out like that. Actually, no, that looks sick. You know, I think I'm getting to the point where, like, he's actually starting to come together right now. I feel so bad that I can't show you guys what I'm doing right this second, but I don't feel like fixing my I should. I'm not going to. Alright, I think I spent way too long in his torso. Y'all are not gonna be able to see any frickin' difference, but I did something. So we'll save as the work in progress so you can see what I did, which is nothing. Oh, and he just disappeared. You know, that's fine. He just died. It's okay. There he is. Whoosh. Like, I just fixed up his ab area, so I don't think that I need to touch that anymore. Hi. Let's see, what about using abilities like knowing what would be best? I think it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, a lot of people would argue that the Decisive Pumpkin is the best for a lot of things because you just do more damage the more your combo goes. But Fenrir is really good for negative combo. If you are a god at the game and really want to control the revenge counter, negative combo can be extremely good for that. But it really is super situational to try and, like, you know, if you get stuck on a boss, this is my advice. Play the game and just do what you want, and if you get stuck on a boss, just look up a strategy for that specific boss. Just because there's so many different ways to tackle bosses, especially in Kingdom Hearts 2, that, like, you might end up shooting yourself in the foot if you try to find, like, a catch-all way of, like, doing everything. But Kingdom Hearts 1 is pretty much the same way. Just use whatever gives you the highest stats, and then if you really need to... I'm so nervous that somehow this is not going to be where I need to go. And then, like, you know, from there, just do as you will. Yeah, it's like, I would just say just have fun with it. Oh, jeez! Not like that guy. That guy's very aggressive. Goofy. Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Get him, Aladdin. So we're actually going to be grinding as much Moogle points as I possibly can while I'm here. Just because I'd rather not have to grind again if I could afford it.
Fire.
There we go. My nose itches. I'm getting a lot of moments reprieves. I would like a Moogle card. He is, oh my god. Bro. Bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, it's like, get over here. Aladdin!
Aladdin.
Aladdin! Kill!
Aladdin. Yeah.
Gosh, Aladdin does so much Moogle P.
Fire.
Got it. I was gonna say, if you want advice on this game, I don't think I'd be able to help you out. Are there any more guys, like, just running at me? Because, are we good? Like, these guys are gonna run at me, but, like, that's terrifying. Like, just seeing some freaking giant heartless in the distance trying to come for me, it's like... Aladdin, you only hit one. My Moogle P, Aladdin.
Yeah. Fire. Power.
Yay, he got him. Damn. This game just requires not math, maybe math. Depends on what strategy you're going for, but it just requires a lot of thinking. Like, not difficult thinking, but I do get mentally fatigued playing this game. Like, there's a lot of active thought that has to go into, like...
Donald.
Like what I just did there. I got a Donald card, so I had to pop back and put it in a slate. I got my... Oh.
Aladdin.
I see Aladdin's a 9. I can use Aladdin because Aladdin is a 9. And nothing's gonna break my Aladdin card. Like, but it's just those teeny tiny, like, micro thought things that can become super mentally exhausting.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially during... Oh, so you're approaching me, Heartless. I can't hit you unless I get closer. True.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
And like with Goofy, because of the way Goofy is, like I have to go and grab magic cards to slate so that way Goofy does his tornado. Because if I slate him with a physical attack card, he's gonna do the wrong slate. So it's just like a lot of really small things. They're not like difficult per se, but if you're playing this game for like 5 hours, if you're gonna play this game for like hours and hours, it can
Aladdin.
like mentally fatigue you.
Aladdin. Yeah. Yeah. Donald. Yeah. Ha. Fire.
sins over here. Oh dear, send help!
Yeah. Donald.
Jeez, Donald, alright. I see you. Ah!
Goofy.
Boyo! Get boyoed.
Power.
You want to enjoy and take your time wanting to explore and do everything? That's a fantastic way to play Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah.
especially Kingdom Hearts 1. If you're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 1,
Yes.
the combat in Kingdom Hearts 1, you know, I don't hate it, but I can understand why people would. It's like where I end up getting with it. But like, if you're the type of, like, player who likes stopping and smelling the roses and exploring and like solving little puzzles in the world, you're gonna enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1, I think.
Yeah. Fire.
Because the game has so many like little cute things about it that are just really nice.
Yeah.
It's charming. It didn't age well, but I would argue that it is still charming. Did I do it? I didn't. I die. Yeah, KH1 is definitely more slow-paced. I feel like I'm the type of person that that game is for because I love exploring.
Donald.
But if you're like super into combat, the game will pick up. I would argue that Kingdom Hearts 2 and like for its time, like the combat has held up very well. Why did I do that? Why did I just... It's fine. Bye. Like Kingdom Hearts 2, hands down, like they flipped the script where Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't very fun to explore. There's not a lot of exploring that you have to do in KH2, but the combat is fun. The combat is very fun. Alright, so let's go ahead. What's that?
Yeah.
I love the 3 wishes. Look at all these Keyblade cards. And this game is this game. Like, that's the funny thing is, like, if people say, will I like Kingdom Hearts? Like, if I play through the series, will I like it? It's like, I feel like you have to like a lot of different types of games to like the entire series. This is literally a card game. I am fighting with card combat right now. This is not gonna be for everybody.
Goofy.
Boyo!
Fire. Aladdin.
I missed. Oof. I'm not getting any map cards. Big sad. This is just gonna be a giant empty space when I'm done with it. Card. The 3 wishes. A 3 for the 3 wishes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's everything. Unless I just throw things. This place was so full of life. And by life, I mean objects. And Sora, that sociopath, just blew up everything. If I'm lucky, No, I should be. There's no way the room to rewards. Yeah, it has to be this thing, because there's nothing else around it. Alright, let's see. A 5 or higher. I'll use my almighty darkness here. Because I haven't been stressed. And I've got so many 9s.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Aladdin.
Aladdin, help!
Yeah. Fire. Aladdin.
Aladdin, I need Google P. Just a tranquil darkness. We'll take it.
Yeah. Ha.
There's so many cards.
Ha.
Oh shit. Hang on, I need Google P.
Ha.
My Google P. Oh, that's not good.
Donald.
Come on, Donald.
Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Goofy. Fire.
Another shadow. Oof. You know, almighty darkness in this room isn't too bad, actually.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
The food smells so good. The fish sauce is so strong, though. Like, it burns my nose just a little bit.
Aladdin. Goofy.
Boyo. Get boyoed. Hang on, there's stuff. I want it.
Donald.
There we go. Oh. Trying to be very careful. Gimme.
Aladdin.
Get him. Kill him, Aladdin.
Yeah. 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 Donald.
Very nice. Nice and clean. I would even argue it was nice and simple and clean.
Yeah.
I need to stop.
Yeah.
Sora,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Sora!
Yeah.
My Keyblade keeps getting stuck on bags and walls. The food smells so good. I need to go and mix the meats at some point.
Yeah. Goofy.
Get him, Goof. Boyo. Get boyoed.
Goofy.
Everything in this game trembles at the sound of boyo. Okay. That's silly. Alright. I really don't need to come up here. But I'm gonna. Everything is dying. Good. Goofy boyo.
Goofy!
It's a boyo. It's so good. There we go. I was scared I wasn't gonna get all the stuff, but I think I got it all. I see Aladdin.
Aladdin!
Thought I saw a green card. There he is.
Aladdin!
Ow! There we go. Also, can I talk about how I've just been tornado? We got tornado. When do I get mega flare? When can I just mega flare everything to death? Alright, so that was it. Let's go down this way, and then we will be at the key to reward. So I'm gonna use a treasure chest room here. Because why not? I have 3 6s, we're good. Calm bounty means we just loot. Love looting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. We got a 6. Very nice. I said Sora could do anything. So I looted an entire simulacrum of a town. I got gravity. Set me free. 'Cause I don't wanna fall under the moment anymore. Gravity. And here I am. And I stand so tall. Just the way I'm supposed to be. 'Cause you're on me. All over me. Kitty was like, "Mother, you sing." She's like, "Sing more, Mother. Sing more. You want your mother to sing. You're rubbing all over the microphone, child." Hold on. The boom. It broke. She's looking at me expectantly. She's like, "Why aren't you singing?" There's a song that's inside of my soul, and it's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. And I'm awake in the infinite cold. But you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down, and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know. She's so happy. She's so happy. Happy child. Happy child. Okay. Well, that was what. Pat, 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 pat. No more sting. I'm done. Can I just use a 0? The game was like, you thought. Okay, I'm gonna use all the crappy ones then. I don't have any crappy ones. I'm just gonna have to use all of my... Fine, take them all, you frickin' room. You know, I could have used a random Joker. I could have. But they're red cards, so I guess it's fine. Oh, that's right. I need to wait. Because if you open the treasure chest first, and it has an item that can, like, be found, you can find it in the room. I learned Warp. Eliminate all enemies in sight. Enemies that vanish will not drop prizes. And that's why we aren't using Warp. Hello there, Sora from Kingdom Hearts, but how are you in my chat? You're currently running through Chain of Memories. Sora's figured it out, you guys. He's using the power of waking to be in 2 places at once. Ah, the food smells so good. I can smell it. Alright, so there goes that. Meowdy. I'm in my own memory. Oh wait, no, this isn't the way. I'm lost. It's like we are currently grabbing room to reward stuff, which I just finished Agrabah, which means we can actually progress because, like, Agrabah was the last room I had to backtrack for. Yay. Whoop. Up we go. And, from here, we can actually unlock Neverland's rooms. I'm not going to go into any of them, but I'm gonna find them all. And I'm gonna open the room to rewards. And that's, like, my current plan. No more backtracking. It's a Grimace miracle. We've been backtracking for hours. We had to unlock all of the room to rewards now that we're getting the key to rewards cards, and the labyrinthian maze has made its way. It's made itself known. But it's time. It's time for us to... I probably am gonna regret doing Neverland first, because Hook is kind of a bastard. Like, Hook is not an easy fight, so I probably shouldn't have... I probably shouldn't have done this when I did, but it's fine. Stop!
Fire! Goofy!
Goofy boyo!
Power!
How dare you break Goofy? What the shit?
There!
Oh my god, Goofy got boyoed. It was Goofy. Goofy was the one who got boyoed. You're on beginner, you'll be fine. I almost died in this room. You underestimate my ability to fail. Like, cause I literally almost died here against the pirate enemy. The pirate enemy almost got me. Like, I feel like it's so funny, the, like, dichotomy between when I play Kingdom Hearts 1 and then Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Because, like, I feel like I set people up. I feel like I set people up to be like, oh, look at her go through Kingdom Hearts 1. She's beating Sephiroth like nothing. She didn't even lose to Sephiroth. She didn't lose to the Ice Titan. She's eating the Phantom for breakfast. Like, look at her go. She must be amazing at these games. And then we get to Chain of Memories, and I'm dying to the pirates. Then we get to Chain of Memories, and I need Goofy to boil everything for me, or I die. Goofy, help. Not like that. Ow. How did I get hit by that? Hello? Here we go. like, the only reason why I didn't get the trophy for, like, beating Kingdom Hearts 1 without dying is because I didn't hit reset when I got that cheap sucker punch from Shadow Sora. Like, I genuinely didn't think I would die if I got hit, and then I got hit, and I died. And I was like, oh. But in this game... In this game...
Goofy!
Goofy, get him.
Fire! Yeah.
Goofy's so strong.
Power! Goofy!
Boyo! Oh, we got a guarded trove. I might use that, actually. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep.
Yeah. Goofy!
Boyo! Goofy's so...
Goofy!
You've boyed your last yo. Alright, there's another key to rewards. Fantastic. And there should only be one more enemy and we're done with this room. Yeah, that one. Then I loot, and then we actually start to make our way in here. Making my way through my memories. Forgetting them as I'm going through them.
Goofy!
Goofy says for yours, I'm making my way through this floor. Okay. Boop.
Yeah.
Trash. Oh, actually no, I like the Moogle P.
Yeah.
Nachos and quesadilla consumed. It arrived during expert roulette. Oof. At least it didn't get taken by somebody else or eaten by ants. Oh, that happened to me once. I literally was doing a boss fight. They left my food out, but it was like in a soggy paper bag, I guess. Like the bag got soggy at the bottom. And like whenever I came out, like the ants had already just freaking cannibalized it. Like they were all over the bag and I couldn't even pick it up without getting bit. I picked that up and I stuck it in the dumpster. My hands were all bit up. It was very sad. But it is good that you got your nachos and your quesadilla. Did they at least refund it? No, I didn't ask for a refund just because I did leave it out there and, you know, even if, like, it was only for one boss fight, it was my ants that ate my food and not that the driver didn't deliver it. So I was just like, it's fine, I guess, I suppose. It's fine, I say, as a tear rolls down my cheek. The tranquil darkness. It doesn't look very tranquil down here. It's very spooky. It's spooky, spooky. Goofy. Spooky, but there's goofy.
Goofy!
You actually dodged. Clever little sneak.
Yeah. Yeah. Goofy!
Heads up, boyo.
Fire!
There we go.
Goofy!
Goofy! I got the pirate. Got the pirate card, you guys. My game's about to crash. Just a little worried there. They got me for a second. I was genuinely worried.
Goofy!
Boyo!
Goofy! Fire!
I'm getting so many goofy cards.
Goofy!
The age of Boyo. So beautiful. I'm actually super excited for the new villain. Can I talk about how Lushu is probably going to be my favorite Kingdom Hearts villain? Like, going forward. He's already my favorite Kingdom Hearts villain. Like, I feel like they'd have to ruin him for me at this point. Like, who's your favorite Kingdom Hearts villain? And why? I feel like everybody's gonna say Lushu because I said Lushu, but I genuinely am interested in hearing everybody's honest opinion. Is that it? Because it shot out more than just that. So I'm genuinely... Got him! I was worried that I was gonna, like, hit the thingy and it was gonna explode. Ow! I hiccuped so hard I exploded. I guess Axel was a villain in this game. Like, if you mean, like, for this game specifically, Axel, like... that could work out. Like, they would only have to be a villain at some point, I suppose. Hang on, I'm trying to grab the... Get Boyoed. He flew up high! Take a look at the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. Food smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry. Master Nort? Oh, were you looking at villains? There's Master of Masters, but I wouldn't call him... I think Master Nort, isn't that just old Nort? Isn't that just the old man? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Master Xehanort is old man Nort? There's so many Norts. There's young Nort, Riku Nort, Terra Nort. We thought Aqua Nort, but it's not Aqua Nort. So Xehanort. But then there's young Nort, who is young Xehanort. And that's not Master Nort, because he's not a master yet. I didn't even see it. His summer is power and elderly, and you're red powerful and edgy. Maybe young Nort. He did go through an edgelord phase, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think that if I had to pick a favorite Kingdom Hearts villain right now, currently, at present, my favorite Kingdom Hearts villain is Lushu. I think that they handled Lushu so good. And I think that he is slated to be a baddie, so. You have nothing against young Xehanort. I don't know how you could. I really hate young Xehanort. But like, I hate young Xehanort not because he's a bad villain. I just hate him because he's an annoying opponent in 2 games. Young Xehanort's just a little shit, and it's honestly just really funny. Your favorite Kingdom Hearts villain is the subreddit, you know? Meta choice. I was gonna say, I know that there are a lot of people who feel very strongly about these games, but I feel like the Kingdom Hearts community is pretty chill. Like, obviously you've got, like, I feel like the shippers are a bit scary. And I say that as somebody who shipped things in this, like, I was a tween once. I definitely felt very strongly about very specific ships. But, like, I feel like as the community has gotten older, like, people have mellowed out quite a bit. Ah, I didn't even see you. I thought I was done. God. Like, the shippers hurt me because it's like, there is one canon ship, right? And it's Sora and Kairi. Everyone else is a maybe. A very strong maybe. Like, I could see Aqua and Terra ending up together in a time skip. Like, I could see that happening. But, like, nobody's dating anybody other than those two. So who cares? And even if you do ship Sora with someone else, who cares? It's, like, understandable, since Kairi's not around anyway. Grab CP. Poor frickin' Kairi over here. Like, that's not her fault. I was like, that's not Kairi's fault, obviously, right? I hope that they do her better, because she deserves so much more than what she's been getting. Hi, kitty ears. I always bring it back to, like, as, like, here it goes Nighty talking about Kairi again, and how she's mad at what happened to her in KH3. But I think that the only reason why I get so heated about it is because I care. I'm gonna go this way because we're definitely grabbing one of these rooms here. Perhaps. So let's do a 2 or higher. We'll use meeting ground. Actually, do I have a duplicate 2? I don't think I do. I do not. So let's go ahead, let's grab a 2. I think it was meeting ground. Like, you have to understand that Kingdom Hearts 1, Kairi was a force of nature. Like, Kairi had no combat experience whatsoever, and she was so ready to throw down. She was so ready to go places. That woman had no fear. I've broken enemies' cards 1,500 times. I don't know what that says about me, considering this is my first playthrough. Like, she was the storm. And, like, I feel like she's just turned into, like, this demure, like, ooh, like, oh, I'm so shy. And I don't really want to see that continue. In a perfect world, she'd just go back to being, like, how she was. Like, I miss KH1 Kairi every day. Hi, kitty cat. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I saw a YouTube video, I keep bringing up Regular Pat, but I think I've watched his entire YouTube catalog, well, especially when I was sick. But, like, apparently, like, in Remind, you get to play as Kairi, and, like, whenever she's doing, like, something special, she goes, please work, and he goes, and the Kairi I grew up with wouldn't be like, oh, please work, she'd be like, no, this will work. She's like, this will work. It's like, not only will it work, it's gonna blast you into next week, you lazy bum. And I was like, yes. That is the Kairi that I remember, that I grew up with, and that, like, I will die on this hill needs to return. Like, it's fine if you like cute, demure Kairi, right? It's fine. But, like, we already have, like, 2 of those. And their names are Shion and frickin' Namine. Like, Namine is about as demure and, like, meek as it gets. And she can be that way because she's terrifying. Goofy boyo.
Goofy.
Like, do you see this shit? I'm at, like, less than half my health. They literally made her worse. Like, yeah, but yeah, the please work thing, it's like, that's not the Kairi that I love. The Kairi that I love is just Sora. It's just gender bent Sora, like, 1000%. I know that, like, just hear me out. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 Kairi is just redhead gender bent Sora. Period. End of story. Like, they're both, like, kind of airheads. And they're both super headstrong. And, like, just, they're the same person. And you know what? I can live with that. Like, opposites do not attract in this situation. Sora found somebody as wild and crazy, and like anytime he says something stupid, nobody says that's a dumb idea. She's ready to jump in and also like be in on the dumb idea, and I love that for him canonically. But then in Kingdom Hearts 3 they have her like writing like these letters. She like writes a letter to Sora, and then Axel's like, oh, you wrote a letter to Sora? You can have Merlin send that out. And she's like, no, it's fine. I just like being able to talk to Sora even if he's not here. It's like, it's not to send to Sora. I'm just talking to him in my little diary. And Axel's just like, okay. Like, he doesn't get it. And I don't get it either. Like, Kairi, just give Kairi a phone. Kingdom Hearts 1 Kairi would be, like, spamming Sora with memes. Like, she wouldn't let Sora, like, she would be borderline annoying Sora. But that's the beauty of it, is Sora wouldn't get annoyed by her. That's why they're so cute. And, like, I will die on that hill. She's such a weirdo, and that's awful. Like, give her a phone and Sora's number, and KH1 Kairi would literally just be texting him nonstop, making him laugh so hard he cried. And that is the relationship dynamic that I think that the both of them deserve.
Yeah.
She's such a weirdo, and that's awful, Bob. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1 Kairi will forever be in my heart. Like, whoever cut that hair literally needs jail time. I think that they cut it because it's literally just Namine's hair, and now Namine, Shion, and Kairi just have different cuts. I like the bob. I think that the bob looks cute. Sorry, I had to think about that sleeve. I had to think about what I was doing.
Fire! Heal! Courage! Heal!
I see Boyo.
Goofy!
Get him. God, Goofy's so good. But yeah, I like Kairi's bob just because it's like, yeah, her design is definitely the least of her problems. I am glad that, like, anytime I've brought this up, like, I haven't been called a Kairi hater, because there are people who just hate Kairi, and what did she do? She hasn't even been around. I could understand being indifferent to Kairi, but, like, she hasn't been around for you to hate.
Yeah.
And mostly it's the people who are like, well, it's because Sora and Riku are together, and the only reason why they're not together is because Kairi, you get help, it's a Disney game. I hear you. I hear you. Like, trust me, KH2 and onward, we're gonna talk about it. It's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
I can understand hating what you turned into for Kingdom Hearts 3 though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's my thing. I can understand if you hate what happened. Because, like, that's where I'm at. The fan art, the excitement, the KH room was a buzz. Anytime we got like an update on like things, like I even saw the Union Cross anniversary artwork of her and I was freaking out because her hood has cat ears. Like, we got a shot of like her new outfit and her new hood had these little cat ears and I just thought that was so cute. Like, I genuinely was so ready for Kairi to be like that bitch. And I was ready for it. I was ready for my dreams and my aspirations. And I feel like I talk about it a lot just because of how much I care. Like, it lives rent-free in my head. Like, by the end of these playthroughs, you're just gonna be eye-rolling as, like, there goes Nighty again, talking about Kairi. Because I feel like I talk about Kairi more than I talk about, like, literally anything else in Kingdom Hearts anymore. It's like, if Kairi has a fan, I'm one of them. Like, that's how it feels. You know. And then I need an 8. There we go. Alright, we got treasure! What treasure did I get? Like, yeah, it's just like, and it's so funny because if you look at the interactions between Sora and Kairi in KH1, they flow so well off of each other. Like, their conversations are just genuinely a delight. And it's like in Kingdom Hearts 3, they just kind of exist together. Like, they don't talk really. Like, Kairi talks and she's like, look, it's a Papu and now we'll always be together, and I feel like Sora's just smiling and nodding. Like, he doesn't ever really contribute anything to this conversation. It's like, I'm here because plot and because romance, and that's it. And I just... Hail. Make it make sense. I don't even know what I got from the Room of Rewards because I was talking. Did I get a slate? Did I get Tinkerbell? What did I get? I'm not gonna worry about it. Dun dun dun. I am interested to see where they go with the story going forward though, because like, even if it was like the mobile game, they really did set up for... Ooh. I'm gonna keep going this way. I'm gonna keep going this way and I'm gonna go south and see if this opens either door. This has to open this, so. Let's use... Yoo-hoo. I guess I'll use a Tranquil Dart. Like...
Yeah.
I know a lot of people just want to see everybody leave, right? But like, I feel like now that Xehanor's gone, they could probably do a lot of different plot points. Like, when we find Scala and Kylum, are we going to open up the university for the generations to come? I'm not saying that they have to go that route.
Fire.
But like, what are we gonna be doing? Because I feel like there's this glaring issue that like, Keyblade wielders were like a generational thing. I hear something happening out there and it's scary.
Power.
What is happening at the front door? Masa doesn't get home until 2, so he should be here. The cat looks offended. The cat looks so offended. There's something clunking out in the front. Like out at the front.
Goofy.
Boyo. There we go. So hungry. What's up, kitty cat? She's like, I don't know, Mom. I'm getting rid of those premium cards. Outside the, like, outside of the apartment. Outside of our space. Oh, I got a freaking ether. I didn't even know. Didn't even know I got these. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I got Thunder Raid? Okay, cool. Thank you, Patrick. My eyeball is exploding. That's what I get for scratching my eye after handling jalapenos. I'll be right back. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna check to see what that noise was because it might have just been somebody using the front door. Or maybe somebody was just leaving or coming in. Oh. But I do need to check on the meats. I need to stir the meats.
Fire.
I hate everything.
Donald. Courage.
Go. There we go. That's a looming darkness. But yeah, after I'm done with this room, I'll do that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, am I done? I thought I was done. Okay. Maybe there wasn't anything in there. You know, I'll just, that's what I'm gonna hope. It smells so good, but I'm gonna need to make rice. I'm gonna need to make rice when it's done. I worry that if I like cook the rice before the slow cooker's done slow cooking, it's just gonna explode. I don't want to flip the breaker on accident.
Donald. Fire. Goofy.
Get him. I got myself another key to rewards. Nice. Oh, there's still more. Said help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
I hope it's not. I was gonna say maybe it's Moxie. Oh God. I hope it's not Moxie trying to like knock the slow cooker over. Can I talk about how Moxie's just a whole goblin? I love that cat, but holy.
Courage. Goofy.
She knocked my onions over and then like batted one of the onions into like Moss's room. He just comes out. He comes over to where I'm at and it's like Moxie just rolled an onion into my room. It's just like, oh. My cat does not enjoy Moxie's tomfoolery.
Ha!
That's not what I wanted. I just keep accidentally knocking things.
Ha!
Goof.
Goofy! Goofy!
Oh my god, 2 nines. Goofy's foyoing till the cows come home.
Goofy!
Get him, Goof.
Donald!
I don't trust Hook to not wreck my booty hole, so. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where the... Oh, okay, I need to go that way. I said I was going to... Let me go check on the meats. Let me go check on the slow cooker. Move the chicken around. I'll be right back, you guys. And I will return very soon. Just doop, and I'll be right back. Hi, Sayla. Sorry, I'm back. I do need to. I've been doing all of these Kingdom Hearts edits when what I really need to do is just make a be right back thingy. Okay, I have returned. I love how it says 18 hours when I really haven't been playing that long. There's like, I'm gonna go ahead and say like 5 of those hours are idle time. So we want to go down. We're going down, down in a linear round. I hiccuped and it hurt. I'm dying. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Like a complete cock and bullet. Okay. 1 second. Let me go to my map cards because we're going to get rid of the crappy ones. Deleting this. Deleting this. Deleting this. Deleting this. And deleting this. So that way I can make an attempt at getting map cards that I actually want. I love Moogle cards because I have not a single Moogle frickin' chest in sight.
Fire!
I'm gonna scream. I hate you. Goofy, boy, all up on these clowns. Oh, yeah.
Filthy! Loyal!
Goofy.
Donald!
Get rid of that.
Yeah!
Did he summon more dudes? I thought I broke his summon. I think he summoned more little dudes.
Yeah! Fire!
There we go. False bounty. Oh, they didn't let me. It's fine. Aw. Don't get back up. He's gonna be very upset if he got back up.
Yeah!
Random Joker. They keep giving me Joker. I've gotten more random Joker cards in this playthrough than I think I've gotten, like, just collectively. Period.
Yeah!
We're gonna. No, we need to kill the Dark Ball first because he doesn't have an enemy card. Or he does, but it's a Riku only one.
Yeah!
Hold on.
Yeah! Filthy! Loyal! Fire!
Alright, let's see if we can't get a Moogle card. There is no Moogle card. There's only tears. I'll take a garden trope then, sir. Ah! Hi everyone, you hate work. Aw, miss. I'm sorry. Work's been rough.
Yeah!
It's nice to see you. So call enemies and I'm gonna
Donald! Yeah! Donald! Yeah! Yeah! Goofy!
get him.
Fire!
Very nice. Get rid of that. The walk itself is fine, but you have one person seemingly trying to track your brakes. And let them. I was gonna. Well, I'm not saying that. Oh, boo-hoo, but like, if they're tracking your brakes, like, let them. What are they gonna do? Like, are they trying to rat on you? Like, what's going on? Because if they are, and they say, oh, this person's taking a metric, like, buttload of breaks, it's like, okay, where's the evidence? It's like, it's like, well, I haven't been, is literally all you have to say, because... Or if you're taking the appropriate amount of breaks and they just feel you shouldn't be taking as many breaks, it's like, well, too bad. The law states I am allowed to have a certain number of breaks. Me trying to kill the frickin' shadows first.
Fire! Donald! Heal!
They would think you've been taking 45-minute lunches when you took a 30-minute. Well, just say that they're not counting right. And that you make sure that you take under 30 minutes. Unfortunately, there's not a respectful way to tell them to piss off, but, you know. It's like, I would go forward with the knowledge that you have done nothing wrong. And because you have done nothing wrong, they're not going to be able to document you having done something wrong. And if they insist, ask why they're insisting on using their mental energy to track something incorrectly when they could be doing something a little more productive with their time. That is, you know, going to work better for the job itself. You're on your final warning.
Fire! Goofy! Power! Heal!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Donald!
I'm gonna scream.
Donald! Yeah.
I'm gonna give me purple. Those horn guys, they're in cage too. I did the inferior goofy move, and I'm very sad.
Heal.
But yeah, they summon new enemies, and they can heal enemies as well. There's a Moogle. I need it. Got it. I need these little dudes badly. Because I haven't been getting any Moogle cards. The Moogle cards do not exist. Hang on, I'm trying to get experience, you. Die. But yeah, they are specifically KH2 and this game specific, I think. I don't think they come out in any other one. They might come out in Days. But, don't quote me on that. They also might come out encoded, but I couldn't tell you what does and doesn't come out encoded. Like, I could,
Tunnel.
if I really think about it. But most of them are just recoded KH1 things. Coded is a fever dream. Key. The food smells so good. Person is a shift lead person, but not actual super, so whatever. She thinks I'm taking my lunch as soon as second shift leaves when no. Finishing my stuff and cleaning up. Sometimes that takes 10 to 15 minutes. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You can say, like, if she thinks it's that bad, then she can come find you to, like, around your break to log you if she feels like it. But if she's the one trying to undermine you, then she can do that shit on her dime and her time.
Heal. Courage. Tunnel. Heal.
The only good thing about Recoded is the battle deck. Yeah, the battle deck is apparently, like, really good in that game, which is good because it's the... I'm not a big fan of the command deck system. I can use it, but you will not hear me singing the praises of the command deck. Not in most of the games. I was very happy when KH3 moved away from it. Those were HP balls. I don't know why I came all the way back down here to grab them. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
Moogle P. I have so much Moogle P. You think you got stuck on the Atlantis floor? You mean Atlantica? Wait, what are we talking about? You're playing Kingdom Hearts alongside Osmos. I picked Neverland. I have only done Neverland. I feel like I should specify. I sometimes do Atlantica first, but I decided to do Neverland first because I wanted Glide. Oh, you mean when you played Coded? See, that's the thing. I don't even know what... Oh, it's this one. So it's this one, and this one. So I literally have 3 more. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's fine, I suppose. Meow, 2-2. So we want to go this way. A 4 or higher. That. Hi. This is the room that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started exploding and now I'm crying over here.
Guilty. Fire. Yeah. Guilty.
God. Is this meant to be ReChain of Memories? Yeah. This is ReChain of Memories, what I am currently playing. Recoded is probably the only one you could have played, considering OG Coded only came out in Japan on a mobile flip phone. We got the VCast game, which I do want to play, just to say I've played it. Like, I've played Silent Hill Orphan. You know, I've seen Resident Evil New Generation be played. I feel like I have the capacity to play subpar mobile games. Ow! Why are you like this? Why you beat me up?
Fire! Goofy!
Stop. No, beat me up. No. Dang. Quit. Cease. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Me. That just looks like we are getting ever... Okay, I started here. So that means I have to go... Let's go up first. It's fine. Kill the dark balls first, because the dark balls don't give anything. Kill the shadows second, because we've got so many shadow cards. Now we can kill everything else.
Fire! Goofy!
Boyo. There we go. Oh, I got nothing. Beep-beep-beep-beep. I don't... I'd have to use a thingy to get up there. Oof. Alright. Let's go up to the tippy top. Tippy top. Actually, no, I'm going down. Going down. This is a very thin... I don't know if I quite like how thin this walkway is. He's like trapped. I got him. They're confused. Not those.
Goofy!
Goofy. Get him, Goof.
Donald!
Donald, you missed.
Fire! Goofy!
Goofy. You know more games that use the confusion to not mess with the controls and instead mess with the cost of skills? Trainer for inspection says you're almost done with the current section after those 2 more areas. So it should take till end of the month. Like, and then like you don't have to be with the supervisor you're with?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my brain is not good at figuring out these things. There's a chance you get to 0 MP cure. Oh god. Alright, Sora, jeez. What is that? Did y'all see that? Did I blow up a...
Yeah.
I think that was a thunder card. I must have blown up a barrel down there somehow.
Fire.
I'm freaking fortunate. You haven't been around much? Aw, it's okay. It's okay. Like, yeah, I saw like a card down here and I think I might have just messed it up. It's fine. Now I get work is rough for a lot of people. I'm gonna scrape.
Yeah.
They should just give me the card if I end up in battle. I'm saying it.
Goofy. Yeah. Yeah.
I freaking hate shadows.
Yeah.
Shadows in this game are so grating. You're learning inspection for Silicon Park, so you can then learn the machine in the dice room. Oh, and then you can go to a different room. That's good. I hope. Unless you like things being easy. Goofy.
Fire. Donald.
Right now, you're on a swing shift for second and to third. You'll also be going back to third when your training is done. All right, I think I am in better understanding. My cat's trying to claw my hair. I don't much appreciate it. There you are, little one. My nose, it itches. Send help, send help.
Yeah.
Ah! I fell the entire way. Oh no.
Yeah.
8 p.m. to 4 a.m. is nice, but not a lot of wiggle room to hang out with friends.
Yeah.
I feel that. Masa just got put back on the 5 to 2. But, like, we still have to go, like, on his days off, we have to go out during the day to, like, you know, get things sorted, and he has to visit, like, his family on Sundays, and I go with him sometimes, and, well, so that means that, like, we can't really let our sleep schedules get too messed up, or else we'll just sleep through it. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m., I was going to say. So, like, we're in this really weird situation where we're trying not to let it be where we're just straight night owls, because we can't do that. Because we have things that we need to do on his days off that can only be done in the daytime. Yeah, that's ew. Mm.
Yeah.
Boo. Oh, I thought I was done. That would have been bad. Goof. I will.
Courage. Come on.
What? Oh. This is the shitty one. I was like, that's the shitty goofy move. I don't usually do that one.
Goofy.
Yeah, that's like kind of sort of like the shitty situation that we're in. Is that like... You heard him say filthy instead of goofy.
Donald! Donald! Yeah! Fire! Heal!
Ah, shit.
Yeah! Yeah!
Soon. I was gonna say, I might make one of the last areas just to...
Goofy!
You applied for so many jobs, however, you're hoping you don't have to start anything until after Christmas. I feel that. I'm in like this really weird middle area where like I'm always working, but like it's so funny because like I don't really, it's not that I can't relate, it's just that like I do need to come up with a schedule that works for me. Cause like I get up and I'm always like doing something. Like when Rain said she had a vacation, I was like, what is vacation?
Yeah.
Did I just have a vacation because I was too sick to work? Was that my vacation?
Yeah.
Okay. You only need a full-time job so you can have benefits, but you want to stay at this job for the holidays because you're guaranteed to have them off. I feel that. That's the reason why I was going to get into teaching, and then teaching turned out to be a whole thing. I'm nothing against teachers or teaching in general. But do I definitely feel like I dodged a bullet by deciding that it wasn't for me. Okay, so we did go this way. I'm gonna make this a treasure room. Just a normal one. Or not. I guess I'm doing guarded trove. I thought I was done, but I wasn't. I'm never done.
Yeah.
God, the food smells so good. But yeah, I needed to get a treasure, so... Guarded trove it is, I suppose. Get him, boyo!
Power.
Thank God it flew right in.
Heal.
Too late! What am I making? It's just like some chicken. I was gonna say, like, it's like a pulled chicken thing. Doesn't really have a name. But I just put like what is basically a whole chicken, like the whole chicken equivalent of like some chicken breasts and some chicken thighs into a slow cooker with some fish sauce, chicken broth, a little bit of lime, and a tiny bit of sugar.
Fire.
And some veggies and some onions and some jalapenos. And and like you let that cook down until the chicken shreds. And I eat it with some rice. And it doesn't have a name, but I'm pretty sure it's the Vietnamese. I feel like lime fish sauce and sugar, it feels very Vietnamese in dish choice. Though that could I could be incorrect. It doesn't really have a name. I just threw those things in and it tastes good. I got bonked. Stop punching me. It's your turn to get bonked.
Heal. Goofy.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not curry. It's definitely not curry.
Yeah.
I feel like it's too watery to be curry.
Yeah. Fire.
You've never eaten curry? Curry is so good, but like, I feel like it's an acquired taste. Oh my gosh, Quill. Welcome in. It's been a while. Things are going well. I'm sleepy. We just did all of the key to rewards backtracking. So I'm just eating.
Yeah. Donald.
Oh, Jesus.
Fire. Power.
Thank you so much for the freaking subs, I think. Thank you so much for supporting this. I forgot. The scream scared the balls out of me. I hope it wasn't too loud for y'all, but holy crap, I forgot about the scream too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I managed to get up here without triggering the big dude.
Goofy.
Yeah. It's good to have you back, Mist. God, the scream scared me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a while since somebody's triggered that alert.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Donald.
Get him, Donald.
Yeah. Fire.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Everything here sucks. Everything here is awful.
Yeah. Goofy.
Get him, Goofy boyo. You have two instances of the stream at the same time. There's a main screen and a tiny one in your corner. Oh no. Oh, I'm not done.
Heal.
Well, that's terrifying. I'm actually having to reload. This is awful.
Yeah.
Sora really wanted the treasure chest. I have feelings.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If we get him.
Fire!
You're trying to make a list of mons available for each game for future type challenges. Gen 4 is a headache. Oh yeah. Gen 4 and Gen 5 I hear are really rough for that, for Pokemon. Why? So like, depending on, oh shit. Depending on how you do, Lamau. I'm sorry, my brain is broken. You know what? I'm gonna let somebody else say why.
Yeah.
Count it with me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different ways Pokemon can be locked behind the post game. Yeah. Sucks to be a little dark ball, because I'm done with you. I got the treasure. He's gonna be up there forever. You tried to guard the treasure, but he was not able. Stupid head. Alright, so there we go. So now we just have to grab this north room, which I'm making into a save point. Actually, let's make it a gacha room. We have not gotten any other cards for so long. Let's do some card stuff.
Yeah.
I require all the Moogle P, please.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. God, there used to be a time where I was just so knowledgeable with Pokemon. All of the lion hearts. Alright, so let's get rid of, again. And no, we're fine. I have so many Moogle points. Let's try to get a cloud card. That's fine. I'll just cry, I guess. Who needs cloud? I say through my tears. I love gacha. Cloud, that's a really weird way to spell cheating. Okay, well, you know. We don't go after item cards, but we will grab the mixed sets and... we got 2 of them. Oh my god. Can I Omni Slash? I don't think I can Omni Slash yet. He exists! He does. Also, hey there, Casca, welcome in! Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. I unfortunately think that I'm done for tonight. I feel kind of bad. Quill showed up. Like, I feel like there are people now, and I'm actually like that. Aww. 24 hours? Definitely not. I'm so tired. I'm recovering from illness. It's late, I understand. Oh, well, thank you for swinging in anyway, Casca. And it was nice to see you, Quill. But I think that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna do story tomorrow. I feel so bad that it was nothing but room to rewards. But, like, next time we stream, which will probably be tomorrow, maybe, question mark, unless I have to do something. I've been sick for a while. There might be something that I forgot that I need to do. But we will be playing more Kingdom Hearts, and the next time we do Kingdom Hearts, it will be story related. But otherwise, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for swinging in and watching some Chain of Memories, and whenever I come back, we will be doing more Chain of Memories. But alrighty, that's gonna be it.